Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, 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 do. Need to put oil on this thing. It squeaks too much. Need to put oil on this thing. It squeaks too much. Oil on. Oop. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Honestly, fuck it. It's fine. Some people use like their phone as a mic. If you're somehow one of the like random people that watch the YouTube VODs on YouTube, hi, say hi. The first like 3 minutes of my stream is always just like me setting up everything technically, like all the audio and shit. And I never used to like anyone actually seeing it. But since I started streaming on YouTube, like I realized that if you watch the VOD, you actually do see that. So hello. You are a very rare breed for sure. Alright, let's make sure the YouTube chat actually works. It broke one time, like one time. And ever since then, it's traumatized me because there was like 4 people talking in the YouTube chat. I didn't respond to any of them, and I felt really bad. I'm like, no, they think I hate them. Creators who turn on live automated mid-rolls saw on average a 20% uplift in in-stream ad revenue per hour. 20% of 0 is still 0. I'm sorry, YouTube. You're not tricking me into turning mid-rolls on. I'd rather people actually watch the videos instead of me getting like an extra 34 cents. Call me crazy. I don't know though. It kind of feels like the Bazaar is dying down a little bit. I don't think the views are there anymore. I have to check like the big YouTubers. Who are like the biggest Bazaar creators? Like Crip, Rarin, I think. Bazaar. Yeah, even Crip is kind of losing viewers, dude. He's getting way more views on his Path of Exile videos. He's getting like 30 to 40,000 views a Bazaar video, which is not very. I mean, it's not bad. Obviously, that's a lot of views, but if Crip is only getting 30,000 views on a video, there's no way I'm getting like more than 100. The game probably needs to hit open beta before it really pops off. It had like a big spike, and now I think it's kind of losing steam. Like even Northern Lions videos aren't getting that many views for Bazaar. And most people don't watch him for his Bazaar. They just watch him because he's Northern Lion. Hello, testing. Hello, testing. Ugh, like the audio. Alright, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Stop freaking out over audio. It doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna see if I fixed my stupid issue with this game's disconnecting. We'll do a normal game warm up, and I think we're gonna play some more ranks. I think I may have fixed the disconnecting issue. We'll see. Not really sure what this chart means on OBS. Like, it looks like I'm dropping frames, but I'm definitely not. I don't know the correct bitrate to use. Some people will say like you're only supposed to use like 10,000 for YouTube, but I don't feel like that's right. Especially if I'm outputting 1440p. Honestly, I'm gonna put this up actually. Do like max bitrate 50k.
Just waiting for your command.
Actually, maybe that's a little too high. Max bitrate 3,500 maybe? No, 40,000? Sure. I think it's fine. All right. Get into it. Got like this weird curl in my hair. Okay, no DC on the first pick. That's a good sign. Early double barrel is like kind of nice. We were trying to make port work last stream. Really bad if you don't have a way to reload it though. Silencer is like always good, but I don't really like one weapon build. Good just for the damage, to be honest, but let's take the double barrel. I think Silencer may have been the better play there. And then I've been seeing a lot of people go like a skill early off of this encounter. I don't actually know if that's correct or not. What's up, DeAndre? Dude, I feel like you always show up to the streams like really early. I have enough damage to just one-shot the Viper, so I guess I should. So this is 160 damage total. Pretty good. If I had a way to reload it, it's much better.
We barely got our flags up.
We could take XP, or we could try to buy something. Let's try to buy something.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Well, we have this burn passive, so I think we take that.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refill.
Gives us a little bit of chip damage for when the
Happy to make a sale.
thing runs out. We're just gonna buy everything here. And then we'll take
Now this is
rat regen.
literally.
You're on your weekend off? Oh shit, it's Saturday, isn't it, dude? I slept like all of today.
It makes this more fun.
My god, it's Pocket. Holy moly. What's up, dude? How you been doing? I think we went to... Actually, no, we don't win to poison because first aid just cleanses it. We might actually lose this. With 6 regen, I think we're okay. Wallace is going to scale, and I'm not, which is a little spooky. But I think with 6 regen, we're fine. Was late today? Was I late today, or were you late today? Or you mean you were late to work? I don't know what you're talking about. That was surprisingly close considering how much damage I did early. I definitely need a way to relive this. Oh, you were late to work. Okay. You know, I've never... Okay, I don't know if that's true. At my current job, which I've been at for 5 years this month, I've never
The empty
been
chest
like longer
waiting
than
to
like...
be filled.
God. Like fire. I've never been longer than like 30 minutes late to work. Unless I had to like actually miss work, then I was late. I don't have any money. I don't know why I went to this shop. I'm kind of just on autopilot. I just want to make sure I wasn't DCing every round like I was last night. Yesterday. Might not even do this full run. We might just FF and play dually. I don't know if I have enough damage to kill the thief. I think I do.
We want it.
Maybe I don't actually. 400 is a lot. The burn will stack up though. It barely doesn't stack. It doesn't stack by like 1/2 second. I think we're still fine. But if I'm late, there's not... For me, if I'm late, there's not benefit to being there ASAP. If I'm late 5 minutes, might as well be late an hour. Wait, really? Am I crazy? For some reason, I think you're like in the army or something, Pocket. Aren't you like... Aren't you military? Yeah, military man. Yeah. I knew it. Mine like a steel trap. Not really, but I can remember basic facts about some people. I also remember that you have a kid now. I want a way to reload this. I'm not finding it. Getting a lot of poison and burn skills, so I'm kind of not super excited about the double barrel anymore. Maybe we're just like doing some sort of weather glass build. That kind of makes sense to me. I don't think you bother putting in the coral net. Oh, maybe you do. See, this is like 1 DPS. This is a slow. I don't think the 1 DPS is gonna matter.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Most likely getting chewed either way, but late is late. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm pretty sure I beat this. Just a poison. Wait, why do I have 5? Oh, because of this. I don't know what branch of the military you're in, but this is something I think about a lot. Whenever you see the military portrayed in, like popular culture, everyone's like really mean, and obviously that's like part of the bit. Like, and I'm sure that was true in like from World War II until like 2000. But do you still get like yelled at by like everybody for doing like nothing wrong, or like doing like something, and not just in boot, because I know boot is like a special case where they're supposed to be like trying to break you to, I don't know, some bullshit reason. But like, does this happen in like in the regular army now? Are people just like yelling at you for no reason? Like you like don't tie your shoes correctly and they're like screaming at you? Do I want shark claws just to fill out the board? I kind of feel like this double barrel is bad. Could run the shark claws and then that, and then we have like some sustained damage. This is 160 damage total. I mean, it's a lot. I think it's okay like this. Yes and no. After basic training, it's mostly 9 to 5 jobs with PT in the morning. Doesn't sound too bad. We could buff the lighter, go for like a burn build. Down to try it. I don't really care much about this run. This will actually make the lighter stack a little bit. Cutlass would be nice. Guy's passive would be sick if I wanted to go port, but I don't think I'm going port. If you do things wrong, most people that outrank you will just be like, hey man, fix it. If you fuck up bad, then you're getting chewed. I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm kind of a sensitive soul when it comes to getting yelled at. I really don't like getting yelled at. I can deal with a lot of shit. And I can deal with people being like, you fucked up, you need to fix it. But getting yelled at, like, is not good for my mental. It fucks with me in like a certain kind of way.
Empty chest, waiting to be filled.
What do I even want to upgrade here? Maybe the Eluser Ray? Lighter just gains like 1 burn. Not really that exciting. Let me double check that. Maybe they fixed this. I feel like there's never any reason to upgrade the lighter. No, it just gains 1 burn. Yeah, like most of my worst experiences at jobs have been because somebody just wants to like yell at me constantly. And other than that, I'm like decent at most jobs, which is why I like working in tech, because nobody's ever gonna yell at you in tech. Like they'll be a piece of excuse me, they'll be a piece of shit to you,
We're out to dethrone
and they'll like backstab you and like go behind your back and like fucking, I don't know, do any random bullshit that's evil, but they will not yell at you just because that's like just not done. Which I appreciate because it makes me cry. Think of NCOs, the sergeants of various ranks, as managers. Some are gonna be cool, some are gonna be shitty, and some of them try to be real assholes to you. Example, I don't yell at people. I never yell at soldiers except for severe no-nos and safety. Yeah, I feel like safety is like the one situation where it's fine, because like the idea of yelling at somebody is to get the message home. And if you're just trying to get the message home of like, hey, I just don't want you to die, that makes sense to me.
So fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Not thrilled about these options. I don't really just want to go like the Vanessa. Well, if we're just playing a normal game, let's just go for it. Don't really need the dock lines, I don't think. Kind of an expensive reroll. If I should have done that. Just put a silencer on this for now, just for the damage. We don't need this. Take the star chart.
We'll borrow. Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Okay, our econ's decent with the star chart. Still not thrilled about this double barrel. Oh, I'm poor. I hate passing up a skill vendor, but I don't want to sell any more things. Ooh, more econ. Okay. I think we're selling a bunch of shit. I get worked up if I'm lecturing over dumb shit, but I won't yell. I'm more like a disappointing dad. Are you in a like a management position at your factory? You like have people working under you?
Prepare to be bold.
I give disappointed dad all the time. I'm currently an instructor. I also give extremely petty snarky all the time. I'm not a huge fan of snarky either, but that's just because I feel like most people overdo it. Like, I'm pretty snarky too, but I don't like people who snark to me. It's kind of just like a character flaw. It's hypocrisy, basically. But that's because I'm very egotistical and I have a high opinion of my own intellect and a low opinion of other people's intellect. Someone that finally completes a blaze attack, like setting an IP. Oh yeah, I forgot you're in tech too, Pocket. You're in military tech. I guess you can run the blighter over like a random piranha.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
If you want grim and
Doesn't
stunning,
really matter.
you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Tempering is really good, but I didn't really want to. I wanted to like maybe do like a weather glass build with this, and tempering is not good for that. So let's
We
just
made
go stop
progress
that.
today. I'm proud of you.
No, I have a high paying spot with in the sense that I get to do more important tasks. So it's sort of like unofficial. This could be weather glass, but it's still pretty early. I think we'll just take more regen.
Get solid.
At some point, it's probably better just to take the max HP from snack time.
Come with no weapons?
Powder horn is pretty good, just to like keep my double barrel cooking. I think it's worth going. Don't really think we need the revolver. Ambergris doesn't actually work with fishing that, unfortunately. Don't know if we're ever running the puffer fish. Dock lines came back. I don't think so. I hit him with a, hey, good job, champ. You did it, sport. I'm so proud of you. Okay. I'm not telling you how to do your job, but I personally would fucking hate that. But I guess I would prefer it to like yelling.
Dreams are too big for
Had two guys send about like 8 mods backwards, and it was causing me to pull at least 60 pounds of metal framed panels off the line to rerun them because the barcode is on the opposite side. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was confused for a second. A Beast of Burden golf clubs build? What year is it? I'm gonna die. If this Beast Burden goes off, I'm dead. I just need to like somehow kill him in the next second. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm a big believer of like if you fuck up, as long as you're the one that fixes it, if you're able to, I feel like you shouldn't get yelled at. Ooh, piggy bank is fun. I don't think I can really fit it though. I guess I can hold it. No, there's no reason to hold it. Sell it.
Few warriors live
Kind of jammed right now. I need something powerful. Submarine's interesting. Doesn't really fit with the weather glass idea. Kind of just like a good item to have right now. I'd have to drop a lot of shit to run it though. I could put the silencer on it, but it doesn't actually do that much. Well, you know what? This is falling off. Let's just sell like all of this. Run this. We can run this. And then we have like one slot for something. And this will just like be here for now. More regen? Jesus Christ, I have a ton of regen. We could try to get the Harkuvian launcher to work. This guy's got a gold shadow cloak? That's pretty good. I would run the gold shadow cloak. Yeah, of course they hate it, but they can't say shit to me. I'm not breaking the rules for saying any bad things to them. It's because they hate it so much that they don't make mistakes again. Okay, I can see that. That's at least got some logic to it. Maybe I'm just too much of a... I believe too much in, like, positive reinforcement, maybe. And I know that probably doesn't work for everybody. When to go correct them and flopped on the belts using the military full hand. I feel like I'm dyslexic today. Hold up. Went to go correct them and flopped on the belts using the military full hand point, crying that mods backwards as they just sent it. I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. Take a silver item. Ooh, hello. That's pretty rare. Maybe we are a submarine build. We just forget about all of these skills that we got. We don't really have enough gold for a gold item, but we could make gold if we really needed to. Rocket boots are not bad, and I don't want to sell them without a bonus. Kind of want this swashbuckle. Ooh, maybe we just sell the star chart and just be like, yeah, this was a mistake. Can't really afford much though. Star chart. Wanted to buy this too, but I'm just so poor. I have to sell like everything. This would be a good pickup though. I think it's greedy. I mean, we have to sell this anyway. I guess we sell the shovel. This is stupid. And we can just run this. And then we'll haste these two, I guess. Sure. Hold up, I'm behind on chat. On the other hand, I legitimately praise people for little things all the time. Well, it's a time and a place thing. I never hit people with petty talk because they're clearly... Yeah, I think it's just difficult for me to relate because I don't... Ooh, did I just peek my mic? I'm sorry if I peeked my mic. It looked like I peeked it in OBS. It's difficult for me to relate because I just sold my star chart and go to the dock. Oh well, I'm still going to the docks. It's difficult for me... Ooh, we got the fishing net back. It's difficult for me really because I've never really been in a position of power over other people like in a work environment. Like I don't think I've ever had anyone reporting to me directly. So I definitely don't have the another Beast of Burden run. I don't have the like perspective for like how annoying it is to deal with dumbasses. So I definitely think it's easy for me to be like, oh, you shouldn't yell at people, but I can understand why it happens. Or like, you shouldn't snark people. Think of my position as a fine comb spot. Fine comb spot. Like you're catching small details? Is that what you mean by that? Submarine's actually kind of popping off. Maybe I'd try to make this like a submarine build. Not really sure what that would look like. Oh, okay. I'm glad I finally picked up on something that you guys were saying. I was like, I felt a little lost. I don't really have a ton of gold. I'm getting 4 gold a day via this net at least, but that's not that much. I don't really care about any small items other than like a silencer. I think I'm just gonna take the gold. And we're gonna risky here. We need something. We're not going proboscis. You can't make me. I do have the upgraded ray in my backpack though. What is this passive? When you slow, haste a weapon? Oh, that's kind of cool. Did this get updated today? Wasn't this just... maybe this is like a different encounter. This is the day 6 mosquito. I think it's slightly different than the
See
day.
that plank? Walk it.
God damn it, dude. We got the proboscis. And we just got a silver upgrade. Okay, I think we have to go proboscis.
Haha. Now this.
I just want the free
will
ticket.
inspire
I'm not
the
gonna give
world.
up a free ticket. Okay, so now we're gonna start looking for like slow stuff. We'll just take this guy. The spots I'm able to cover usually require more computer-based stuff. I'm slow today. I'm sorry. I need to drink my coffee. 1 second. Surprised you didn't upgrade silencer. Well, I got the proboscis, and upgrading it is really difficult. It's basically impossible without those like guaranteed upgrades. Whereas technically you can get the silencer upgrade anywhere. The other thing I like to keep in mind is that while no one with my job should be in combat, little things like that. That is a good point as well. If you do think about like the military, if you fuck up in a regular job, the worst thing that happens is like maybe somebody loses money, or like I guess the workplace safety is could be a big deal, but most of the time it's not that big of a deal in terms of like the grand scheme of things.
I'm finished with fighting.
But in the military, I guess it makes
Perhaps I can
sense
help you finish a fight.
where you're like, oh yeah, I guess if somebody fucks up here, that could be your life. Switchblade honestly works really well with proboscis because it goes off a lot, and it would be a lot of damage scaling. The pogging barrel works really well with the lighter, but I don't think I need it. For a proboscis build, I just want like more slow stuff. Aquatic items is like dock lines, that's pretty good. Port came back, not a port build unfortunately. O for the econ kind of makes sense. Flagship, could run the flagship for now. I don't think it's better than the submarine though. Submarine is doing a lot. Flagship has a tool and a friend, but no ammo and no property, so it's not worth it. I'm just gonna buy the cove.
You're the only air breather I like.
Slow skills is tempting because obviously I want to do slows. Righty tighty I think is broken. I think I reroll for righty tighty. Missed it. Sabotage is not bad, but getting crit I think is pretty strong. I need a good thing to sell these haste boots on too. We're gonna do a big build rework after this, I think.
You should know. I'm a
Oh
bit of a
yeah,
legend
the
on
crit
the
also
ground.
scales this
We're out to dethrone a king, not
this,
to squabble with nobody.
buckle really well. I think that's gonna go crazy. One of the spots is that a level 2 running the EL2 machine, which x-rays the solar panels, putting a picture of it on screen showing any imperfections like micro cracks, dead strings, weak solder, dead cells, etc. Are you ever scared of like working really close to a x-ray machine? You ever notice how like the dentists leave the room and they go behind like a lead-lined door?
Bring her about.
Win?
I've got
Oh, we tied.
another
Okay.
salvo with me.
They get behind like a lead-lined door when they give you the dental x-ray and they're pointing that shit like directly at your brain. And they're like, no, it's fine, it's fine. I don't know if there's any large items I want. Take a free item. Wow, that's a weird free item to get. I don't really want to sell the Cove yet. I don't want to sell this yet. I think we're making a pivot pretty soon. It's gonna look something like this. Need that. Another small friend would be nice. Don't really want to sell the lighter because it is like a decent amount of DPS, but there's no reason to keep it in. Ooh, Switchblade is tough to make work with Silencer. I guess you don't really care about Silencer that much. Maybe you don't care about Switchblade that much. Maybe you run the boots still. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Although, I think you haste the Ray. Yeah, this looks pretty good, honestly. Do you want to run the Switchblade eventually? I think. Maybe not. Silencer or Switchblade? Switchblade is more damage overall. Because it's like plus 3 damage every time it goes off instead of just plus 10 damage. I think we sell the Silencer. It's a tough choice, but I don't want to give up this much free gold. Calling an artillery on a 10-digit square is down to a meter difference, so if you mix up two numbers, you can easily call fire on your own guys, not the baddies. I mean, I've played, fuck. Oh, I ruined the joke. Not that it's even really a joke. I can't remember what the... Oh, Spec Ops The Line. I've played Spec Ops The Line. I know the dangers of that. It's not even a joke. That's just a really shitty fucking event that could definitely happen. I need more ways to slow. Rapid Thaw is a really good skill, though. Can't really give up Rapid Thaw. Not really. The area I'm most worried about being near. Not really area I'm mostly worried about. I'm not even... Oh, okay, I see. Took me a second to read what you said correctly. This guy's skills would go pretty well. Well, this one specifically. I don't think this one's actually good for me. I want something to give haste so I can sell these rocket boots, because I don't really want to keep them, but I don't want to waste selling them. Like, plus 2 seconds of haste, really strong. Danger close, yeah. Dude, Spec Ops The Line fucked me up, dude. It's a good skill in some builds. I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference for me. I don't really want weapons. Go to the docks again. Check out pools. Traveling hooks is a slow item. It's not really what I wanted. Might be worth running just to, like, have a slow item, though. That is a haste. Not the best haste in the world for this type of build, but it does allow me to just like sell this water wheel finally, or sell these boots finally. I'm thinking like maybe the boots are better, but I don't think that's true. We lose the slow. I think that's fine for now. We don't really care about the slow yet. Like, this is kind of just going off a lot anyway. Yeah, I think this is good for now. We need to scale it more for sure. I don't even think water wheel stays in the build long term. I'll run it for now. 4 seconds of haste is a lot of haste. And like, this is just like a decent small weapon. Getting a heavy enchantment would be really insane, obviously. Oh, I just got one shot. Oops. I should not have fought this guy with this build. Apparently I'm pretty weak, actually. That was bad.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I really wanted to win that
Makes
fight.
this more fun.
That kind of makes me think that I'm not going to win this fight. Ooh, he's got Fire Rebirth too? Yeah, it's not looking good. I feel like I see so many people with this skill now. I don't have any scaling with the submarine. I need scaling. I think I need to drop the submarine. It's done its job. Or maybe we drop the water wheel. Maybe the water wheel's terrible for now. Switchblade, I don't know. Thinking about it, but maybe it never actually goes in, especially at bronze. Alright, we need some good shit. Clamor is pretty good. Vanessa's Amulet's like a lot of free damage, but it's only bronze, so I think I snooze. Chum is good for the Cove. I don't think Switchblade's ever going in. I wish Clamor was a friend, man. Kind of annoying that it's not. Chum just disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Not excited about any of this. Ooh, I feel like these are bad rolls. We could just go for the gumballs for like refund on the Cove and a little bit of scaling. I don't think I want any weapons. Like, what is the only weapons that would be good for me? Bolas would be okay, but I don't have a good way to reload them. Do this for a little bit of scaling. I'm looking for a way to replace this submarine and more slows. So like dock lines and another small friend I think would be pretty good. Electric eels I think would be insane actually if I can get it. Hope I don't lose. I did lose to the last guy I played, but I think this fight I'm fairly favored to win. A lot of poison on me. A lot of poison on me. I might be in trouble actually. Ooh, I think I'm gonna die. Wow, that's really bad. Why is my build so ass?
I might need to cut back on the grog.
I need more slows.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Barrel is not really what I want. Why is everything still bronze? That like day 8. Wait. You just run the Cutlass for like a big damage boost to the Proboscis? Or not the Cutlass, the Spyglass. Maybe it fucks up an enemy cooldown. Hard to fit anything else though. Maybe the fishing nets is like worth it at this point. It's a big slow. Four items for 3 seconds. Procs the Proboscis 4 times. It goes my crit a decent chunk. Definitely doesn't feel like it's better than Submarine though. But honestly, at this point, I feel like we're kind of in trouble.
Need to throw some things overboard.
I don't think the grappling hook is worth it.
I guess.
What do you think of this?
But Banana's ear. Thank you for the follow. Banana's ear? Bananas are? I feel like this for like a little bit more damage. This is bad. I need a dock line. Build sucks. I don't know if the water wheel's ever going back in.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind.
User upgrade's nice. I needed to get it to, I need another small friend to put in. I don't think the submarine's ever going back in.
You
This.
wanna buy that?
Take the
I mean,
on.
excellent choice.
Pearl is kind of interesting. Doesn't really fit the build. Good if I wanted to do like a water wheel meme. I'll buy it just to buy it. I don't think I'm actually gonna use it. Okay, heavy is. I think heavy just saved the game. Yeah, heavy just saved the game. It's winnable now. This item is disgusting. Kind of want to run like sustain now, because I don't need slows. I don't really have a good way to sustain though. Drop the spyglass. Run like this. Positioning's a little awkward. That's okay. Yeah, this is really strong, I'm pretty sure. Could put the Clamora here to charge a little quicker, but I think the Pearl's probably just going to go off more. Heavy Proboscis, I think, just wins you the game, though. Pretty sure.
My fight isn't with
I'm definitely still a little squishy.
you insist.
What is this? Shielded Force Field? Oh god, we're screwed, dude. That thing's gonna chunk. We need to get our Proboscis to diamonds. I don't know if we do enough damage to keep this force field down once this barrel starts stacking. He doesn't have a lot of haste though. This Captain's Wheel's not that strong. Okay, we win. This build is insanely scary. Oh, he also has Fire Rebirth, dude. What the hell is with everybody in the game having Fiery Rebirth? I guess that guy's kind of a pushover now. Shielded Force Field is scary, dude. He's gonna pop off once he gets like some more haste. Dock lines might be okay. I don't think I actually need them at this point, though. Think about a honing steel, honestly. No, I actually scale this pretty well with the flowing chance anyway. I don't really need more damage scaling. I don't think the Spyglass is ever going back in. Maybe it does, actually. You know what? You don't really need the haste off the water wheel. You could run the Spyglass for, like, the chance of fucking up an enemy build. Because you don't really need the Clamora. To be fully honest, you don't really need this whole package. I'm going to hold it for now, but I think we might try that. And then I think the Cove served its purpose. Let's buy the shovel for, like, the chance of getting an insane item from another hero. Diamond or bronze dock lines I snooze, unfortunately. When you poison your items can crit, I don't really think I'm going to be keeping the poison long term. That's just a lot of free damage for my Proboscis. I might do that. I think we can beat anybody right now. We definitely need XP. Okay, this only gains 1 damage every time it goes off. That's not as much scaling as I thought it was going to be, because I guess this crit is pretty bad. But it's still decent scaling. We might lose with this though. That's not it. That's not good. No, we're okay. We're okay. That's really good, because if I lost to a 3rd PV encounter today, I would be really sad. Shadowed Cloak is a lot of free damage scaling. I'm kind of thinking about running it. Don't really need the haste. Haste and charge skills could be good. don't know if there's any unique skills to Vanessa that I really want, but I'm gonna check them out. Inexorable is pretty strong. It's a little late to get it now, though. Best defense does not really fit this build. These are all kind of bad. I think I'm gonna reroll. Inexorable would have been okay if I got it like 9 days ago. Haste a weapon is okay, but honestly, this goes off so fast. Don't really need it. I'll just take Alacrity, I guess. Not that exciting. Oh, free upgrade.
Kev does good work. We keep each other
Well, we obviously upgrade that because now it goes infinite off
quicker
itself.
the fight.
And then I think our next free upgrade, we upgrade the Swashbuckle. I'm thinking about dropping this and just running like this. Or though maybe you run this instead. And then you have a chance to actually just like fuck up somebody's day. And then you drop Clamora because it's not that important. And you haste the the catfish, I guess. Sure. Doesn't really matter. This is not a very unique build, but this was just my warm-up game.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Figurehead is pretty good for Proboscis. Like 100 free damage right away. Kind of works with this like aquatic bullshit I'm doing too. Tough to make it fit. Clamora is better with this figurehead too. I don't think the water wheel's ever going back in.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the
Okay, this is kind of interesting. And you put this like here. Positioning is a little awkward with the spyglass. Wasting a lot of free crit. This looks like Backpack Heroes. Yeah, it's actually Backpack Heroes. It sounds weird because this game came out later, but Backpack Heroes actually ripped off this game. The developer of this game, Reynad, he was like a streamer like 15 years ago. Yeah, well, this is just broken now. Like, that's just disgusting. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. I mean, this is gonna get screwed by like a fort, or a bonk, but as of right now, it's just broken. The developer of this game, Reynad, had the idea for this game like 10 years ago, and he's been making it for years and years and years and years. And they put out like a developer video, something like 6 or 7 years ago. And
What do you think of this?
it kind of showed off. Hey, Das Bala, thanks for the follow. It kind of showed off what was going on in the game. I don't think I can get any. It kind of showed off like the game mechanics. Do I even care about haste? I don't think I do. Put it on the Swashbuckle, I guess. Let me finish my thought first. Oh, you can't even put it on the Swashbuckle. Can you put it on a figurehead? Use an adjacent item. This doesn't matter. I'm just going to put it on the Ray. Yeah, let me finish my thought. Okay, so a long time ago, Reynad, the developer for this game, put out a video kind of explaining how the game works and like what the mechanics are going to be, and it sort of outlined the asynchronous auto battler genre. And then immediately, Super Auto Pets jumped on that. They saw the meme. This skill is actually, this is like the one time where this skill is actually insane for us, because it scales the proboscis like instantly. The developers for Super Auto Pets saw that video, and this is obviously like he said, she said, so take it with a grain of salt, like everything. But they saw that video, and then they're like, oh, we need to do that. And they basically just spent like as little time as possible and put out like a clone of the idea. Can we use the dam? I'm gonna try using the dam. Oh shit. Never mind, that would be bad. That would destroy my proboscis. Incendiary rounds is kind of funny though. We'll do it. I don't think it really matters. I think we're kind of like insanely OP right now. Developers for Super Auto Pets. Did I finish this thought yet? I don't think I did. The developers for Super Auto Pets saw that video and they're like, this is a really good idea. And then they rushed their game out and it became like a pretty big deal. Like Super Auto Pets wasn't insanely popular, but it was pretty popular. And then Backpack Battles came out later and kind of did the same thing where it was basically the same idea, but at least they had like a little more innovation. I don't think this really matters. I don't know why I bothered upgrading it.
Inspire the crew.
Teamfight Tactics came out 2 years before Super Auto Pets. Yeah, but Teamfight Tactics doesn't actually have that much in common with this game. If you think about it. Like, there is some
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
overlap,
Make
because like
this
Auto
more
Battler,
fun.
but this game is not that similar to Teamfight Tactics when it comes to like this type of thing. I don't think you can say SAP stole the idea from Bazaar. Yeah, no, not the Auto Battler aspect. I should have been more clear. Why is this not going off? Wait, what? Wait, why is this not going off? Wait, what? What just happened? Am I losing my mind? Hold up. I'm trying to like think of like 7 different things at once. Why was my proboscis taking so long to charge? He doesn't have bonk. What? That's gotta be a bug, right? Unless I'm missing something. Hold up. What happened here? This should be instantly charging. And it does it like once and then it stops. Yeah, there's some bug going on. I can't even identify like what happened. Radiant sub eats the charges? Oh. Oh. Good call out. I didn't even think about that. And he only has 2 active items. So the slow... Oh. This guy like has like the counter. Well, wouldn't... I guess he has 3 active items. This guy has the counter to the heavy proboscis. I wonder if he even realizes it. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my thought from like 3 minutes ago because it took me forever to articulate. Can't put it on this, but I'd like to. I'd like for my items not to be destroyed. Is that too much to ask? I don't think I actually care about these incendiary rounds. Does this work how I think it does? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put it on this. Yeah, so the asynchronous PvP, like what Banana's Ear said, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Auto battlers obviously, I'm gonna restart making it real quick. Auto battlers obviously have like a pretty long history. There were mods like back in Warcraft 3 days that were doing auto battlers. I think it was like called Pokemon Defense. But the idea of asynchronous PvP, where you don't actually fight a real person, it's all just like instance lobbies. That is directly from the Bazaar. I don't think anyone was really doing that before the Bazaar came out. This build is so sloppy. I kind of thought the proboscis was just going to carry me the whole way. But I actually have to think about my build now.
If you find it in the sea,
I need to clean this up.
it's treasure.
Dockline's pretty nice. Thinking about running this harpoon just to fuck with people.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean,
Need someone to reload it. Okay, then second thought, why does Celerity have beef with Reynad? Who's Celerity? Is that the developer of Super Auto Pet? Celerity for Auto Pet. I don't know who Celerity is, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of context on that. I want to run this spyglass because I think it will fuck with people. Maybe we just don't care about the multicast on the Ray. Fairly popular variety streamer? Oh, I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I don't actually watch that many streamers. It's kind of funny. Don't really need the econ from that anymore. We're gonna take this because it's good. I really kind of want to run this harpoon. Maybe Clamor is just better than Ray if you're just gonna... Whatever. I wanna reload this. If I can get a way to reload this, I'm gonna run the harpoon. Yeah, I don't actually watch that many streamers, ironically. Electric Eels would be insane too. Actually, I think Electric Eels is better than both of these. Man, this build is really awkward. $48 gold is a lot of gold, though. I don't think I can actually afford to buy it without going to the genie, but I can't go to the genie and then come back. I guess I could drop the spyglass. No. Well, yes, no, yes, no, maybe. I'm trying to do too many things in my brain right now. Maybe you don't need the figurehead, although, no, the damage is too good, because the only way you lose is if, like, somebody somehow outbursts you, so you need to have, like, as much burst as possible early. I think we're gonna do this. It feels weird, but we need to buy that, I'm pretty sure. It means I think we give up on a lot of these other dreams. That's not quite enough gold. I don't want to sell. I guess fuck it. This is sloppy as fuck, but we're doing this. Too good not to run, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if Reynad did have beef with a lot of streamers, because Reynad is kind of just like a very... He's just one of those guys where he's just like... Just a lot of... 200 health is not that much. Maybe I'd rather get gold. I'll split the difference. We'll do both. He's just kind of one of those guys who just definitely has a lot of strong opinions about things and doesn't like being told he's wrong. And a lot of people were clowning on him for a long time because everyone kind of thought the Bazaar was going to be a flop. And to be fair, I think it kind of was for a long time. And then he pivoted out of the NFT model, which obviously was the right choice. And then obviously when the Bazaar came out, everyone loves it. Everyone who plays it loves it. So it's... He ended up coming out on top, but I think if the Bazaar was a flop, you'd see a lot more Reynad hate. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, Clamor would have been nice to like instantly charge the Proboscis. Because right now it takes 4 seconds, which is kind of a long time in this meta.
Was that even a battle?
Should have thought about that. Starting the Nighthawk Reynad beef. If Reynad ever knew who I was, I would consider myself accomplished. Shield Bash is insane. Reel him in is also insane. But honestly, by the time your enemy is half health, if you're not winning, like, you don't need Reel him in. We'll just go Shield Bash. This has the chance to save us versus, like, really OP fort build. And then this will just scale our damage way faster. We don't really need anything, I don't think. I backed this ages ago on Indiegogo, and it's thrilled to see it finally come out. Yeah, isn't it really interesting? Because I was definitely a non-believer. Like, when I saw the NFT bullshit, I was like, oh no, dude. It's Jover, man. I was never really a Reynad fan to begin with. I knew of him back in the Hearthstone days, but I wasn't like... I never watched his stream. I just knew him because he was like, oh, it's the salty guy. Ha ha ha. Dude, this is why you run the Spyglass. If you have a chance to fuck up this guy's combo, it fucked up his Catfish, so that's not that good. But if it hit Pearl, it would have just bricked his combo. So like maybe you have a chance to one-shot people. This is basically just gonna come up to like, am I gonna run into somebody who has a more broken build than me? And now that we're on day 11, I think the chance is pretty high. And we're on lethal too, so we don't have much of a chance to come back if we die. Yeah, so Reynad was always like kind of a contentious streamer. Even back in the day, he was like the salty guy, and he had like a lot of things to say about Hearthstone balancing. It was like, oh, who balances this game, blah 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 blah, which I think is kind of funny now because he's dealing with a lot of the same shit from gamers. There's a lot of very strong opinions about the balance of the Bazaar, which I think is funny. I got nothing to upgrade, buddy. I'll just take a skill. Regen is interesting, but Righty Tighty just gives me guaranteed go off. And honestly, I'm gonna keep. You could swap it to here, and then like that's better. But since the proboscis is already heavy, I'm gonna keep the eels on the right, because if I get like frozen, this will give me a little bit of like backup chance to pop off. Reel 'em in seems like 100% win more in every single build. I think Reel 'em in has a very specific case where it's good, where you're going a very bursty build, but you don't have like a lot of gas on the back end. So like if you don't kill somebody right away, you're kind of just screwed. Reel 'em in gives you a lot of insurance to finish them off. Because if you have like a very bursty build and you need that gas, I should have just went for the shield. Probably better. If you fight one of these builds that are just like permanently shielding, permanently slowing and shit, reducing your CDR by 50% gives you a really good chance to actually finish off a fight before you just get like outscaled. Because most of these bursty builds don't have that much scaling. They're kind of just like one and done. So I think it does have its place, but I don't think you should really take Reel 'em in unless you like desperately need the CDR. That's part of the fun of these games. Super Auto Pets this, TFT, you can be winning 100% health for the ground and this lose because of reason. I know that you have a lot of problems with TFT. I remember when I used to stream TFT, you would come in and complain a lot about different TFT runs. Oh, Radiant Ballista is really scary. With Robotic Factory too. This is why you put the eels on the right. We're still going to lose, though. He's got one shot. Wow. That was crazy. This went off 14 times in... How long is this fight? Like 3 seconds? We didn't have any sustain, so... If we had, Did my proboscis even go off? It did. I guess it didn't heal that much. That might have been a Clamor diff, to be honest, honestly. It was also kind of just like a Spyglass diff. Like, what did my Spyglass even hit? What did it hit? Oh, it hit first Aiden, yeah. Like, if my Spyglass hit the Ballista or the Companion Core, I think I had a good chance to win that. But I'm not going to say it hit the worst thing, because Copper Ed is obviously, I think, even worse than First Aiden, but that was definitely a bit of a low roll. I might have still lost, honestly. This is kind of just disgusting. Ballista is definitely a little broken, but I can't complain because I'm playing heavy proboscis, so like there's no world where I have any moral high ground to be like, what the hell is this build? This is stupid. Alright, that was just a warm-up game. I wanted to warm up, make sure I wasn't crashing before I went into ranked. I want to try some item destruction builds. I fucking hate TFT. That's funny. I mean, if they're going to give me the Companion Core, though, maybe we'll try to run the Ballista back. Take XP. I miss the days where duct tape was a good item. I wonder why you can't get these skills. They do seem like they would be strong. Like, this is such a strong skill for, like, the proboscis spam. But I guess there's other ways to get better scaling skills. Oh, did I miss some chats? I'm sorry if I did. I think the simplifications are very much working for it. There's way more action in this game over min-maxing and backpack battles. Yeah, that was the problem I had with backpack battles. I never actually played it, but I watched some streamers play it. And it just kind of looked like it was a little too complicated to want to get into. Take the skill. Not a great skill. Probably should have just taken the XP. Okay, we need some items. Or we could just say, like, we're probably going to lose day one. Because we're companion core, and we'll just take regen. And then, like, maybe they're in ammo builds, and they run out of gas. Regen saves us.
My fight isn't with you.
But this feels like a pretty weak start. Yes, a long shot. I think we actually win. Unless he crits. This only does 10 DPS, and I have 5 regen. Although he also has 5 regen, so I lose. Never mind. If he didn't have 5 regen, I think I would have won, but he has 5 regen. Yeah, GG. Yes, backpack battles just looked like very complicated. Like, my brain doesn't work really well with, like, the positioning puzzles where you're like, oh, make, like, Tetris kind of. Like, make your shapes look in the right orientation. My brain doesn't like that. So with the Bazaar, there's still, like, some positioning that matters, but it's obviously nowhere near as, like, important as, wow, these are terrible.
You picked that up quickly.
Nowhere near as important as it was in backpack battles, where the positioning was kind of like the whole point. Okay, we need something to save us. We'll run the lizard for now, because we need something to beat a PvE battle. Brick Buddy? Free small friend or 1 XP? A free small. Walter! We love Walter. Walter's my buddy. Is it crazy to think that Crusher Claw and Brick Buddy are actually, like, kind of insane together? Brick Buddy gets so big so fast that Crusher Claw kind of can do, like, a ton of damage. I guess it's not better than Ballista, though. I don't think I can beat the Snapper, the Scrapper. Maybe I can. I actually think I lose to the Thief. I don't scale that fast. What's this guy's DPS? It's, every 10 damage, do 60... Every 10 seconds, do 60 damage. So it's 6-ish DPS, and then 6 healing. The barbed wire does a little bit of damage, too. We have not really that much sustain, but I think we can beat this. We have the regen, and we have Walter, which is, like, kind of sustain. Poison is just really strong versus these early encounters. And the lizard scales itself now, which is, like, kind of strong. I also just wanted to go for the longest fight so I could farm max health off Walter. I'm such a Walter simp, dude. I love this item so much. I've run Walter until, like, the final day before. You get him to diamonds, you just, like, put 2 really fast friends on the other side of him. He's got, like, 10,000 more HP than the other guys. Yeah, we need some items.
I mean, a customer.
Force field, not really the build for it. They're bad. I'm just gonna take these because it's something and I'm about to level up. Need to have something to put in. Pretty terrible though. Take an item. Cryptid. Okay, well we can get pretty much exactly what we want out of a medium item shop. Race Carl is probably good. Better than nothing.
I think you're really gonna enjoy.
I don't want to re-roll. Expensive. We do have 4 gold from the scrap. I would take Testicoil, but it's not really the build for it. I've never run Mech Moles before. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. When this gains haste, your shield items gain 2 damage for the fight. Kind of seems bad, but it's early game scaling, so maybe it's worth picking up. I don't really want to sell the scrap before I get my Brick Buddy. I guess Brick Buddy doesn't really care about scrap. It's like 1 more damage once. Or 1 more shield once. Arc Blaster. I don't really care about Arc Blaster.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
I don't think we run it yet, but next time our board expands, I think we put in that. Unless we get something better. Race Carl is not very good early. Is 64 shield total better than 1 slow every 4 seconds? Probably, honestly. We could drop Walter and run the Mech Moles. Probably better, actually. Bronze Walter is not worth it, as much as I love
I
him.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Don't want to win. I don't want to lose too many early fights. Because you're never going to beat the late game builds anyway. Unless you have a Radiant Ballista. I think we win? A lot of poison. Yeah, we win.
You've got talent. You should
Kind of funny,
put
everyone's
forth
running
nobly.
these early game like poison builds now for Vanessa. Obviously this scale's really hard, but it does mean that you like kind of just roll them over early. This build is terrible and I beat like that. Friend items are really good, but I'm pretty poor. I think we gotta do it anyway. I always want to make Armadillo work, but even when you have like a broken build, Armadillo is tough.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
We run something like this for now. I don't think I care about the Hamlet. Maybe you just get Hamlet because he's a small
This one's
friend,
strong. He'll keep you safe.
and you run like that. Could be good. We definitely want to put the poison back in. 3 small friends or income. We'll take the income. Small friends probably just going to be bronze anyway. We don't have any sustain yet. So I don't think we can kill Scrap Trooper. We know we can kill the Junker, the Scrapper. Although maybe we put this guy back in for the Scrapper. Don't really care about Tempest Flame Dance. Yeah. I need Brick Buddy, dude. Brick Buddy is what carries you early game with Friend Core. Which means I need to save my money. You ain't cheap. Maybe Chris Army Knife is better next to Walter Cooler. I kind of thought the race car would be popping a little bit more. But it really isn't. I guess we can check. We'll see the recap and see what got used more. Oh, it went off slightly more. Okay. Turns out I don't know what I'm talking about. Always upgrade the core at least once. We'll run this, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Toughness and shield items could be Brick Buddy. I don't have a ton of gold, but I think I feel for it. Really want a Brick Buddy. Don't think I care about the granola bar. I'm even going to roll for it, man. Force field, not what I'm looking for. Okay. We're poor, and we didn't hit. Feels bad. I'm just thinking, do we have enough gold to buy the Brick Buddy if we find it in the shop? I think we do. Can you ever see your starting core in a shop? No. The only way to upgrade your core is via there's a skill called machine learning, which you get fairly regularly. Or the upgrade an item off your level up rewards. Or technically there's one item called scrap metal in the medium item shops that will upgrade your core when you sell it. But it's fairly rare. I usually find them after I've already upgraded my core all the way.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The core is a unique item that really will never show up anywhere, as far as I know. Another poison build. He does have a scaling katana, but it's not that scary. I think I beat him on poison. Walter has given us some HP. I kind of want to upgrade Walter. Actually, I'm losing. The katana is just beating me down. Oh, what did he? Oh, the seaweed heal. Oh, seaweed, dude. Seaweed is the killer, man. This item really screws you over early. That's bad. We're pretty behind on tempo. Need a brick buddy. I'll take that for sure. Kind of feel like I want to run Wallace, dude. I feel like this mech mole's kind of terrible. We'll run Wallace. We're gonna sell the mech moles. We're gonna reroll, maybe get a brick buddy. Miss Isles is pretty good too. Tough to make the gold for it, but I think we need it. Just waste the med kit. Med kit's really strong on first aid, and like 20 more health on first aid is pretty good, but Missiles is really strong early. Hamlet probably never going in. I guess we'll waste the med kit. I need to get my gold back up. I think this is the positioning you want. Race car will be going off more, but I think missiles is still going to be like procking faster. We can't go and buy anything. We just have to save our money. Do we have enough damage to kill Crooner? With the poison, I think we do. Time to Tinker is a really insane skill for us, though. I think we'll just go for that. Like, this skill is disgusting on Friend Core. Especially if you can get, like, a Armadillo. Ooh! I would 100% run Armadillo if I got this skill. We are starting to scale the Walter Cooler pretty quickly. Good, because we need max HP to survive. Oh! We got it. Holy moly. Okay. We got a plan now. We 100% want to run Armadillo. I guess we'll just take that. It's not really that important.
But it's beautiful up there.
We're poor. We can't really go for a skill. Can't really go for... I mean, do I just want to freeze Cinder? Let's just go to the shop and see if we, like, luck into a Armadillo. And we'll honestly roll for it. Brick Buddy is really good, too. We need a Brick Buddy. What is it, 4 gold? We can do 4 gold. Okay, I don't think we need the Race Carl anymore. We'll hold it. And we can put, like, Brick Buddy here. Yeah. This Brick Buddy is, like, single-handedly going to keep me alive in most fights. This item is so insanely broken. Maybe it's better, like, here. I don't know how fast... I'm going to check the next fight and see how much the core goes off versus missiles. This may be better. No, this is definitely better. Missiles goes off 1.5 times a second. Or 1 time every 1.5 seconds. Actually faster with the haste. Micro Dave. I think we're fine. Brick Buddy should save us from any burn. Okay, so now we're kind of like a Armadillo waiting room. We definitely need to get our money up, though. Stop buying random shit from the shop for no reason. I've never made Armadillo work. I'm super excited to try it. We can take 100 free max HP or look for like an enchanted item. This is obviously like really strong for now. I think we got to take it. The question is like, can I afford to reroll and buy anything if I want to? I think I can. I know I said I need to stop wasting my gold, but there's a chance you get enchanted items off these shops, which are just ridiculously broken. Armadillo would be nice, but okay, we'll look for it. I'm not gonna reroll though. This style's upgrade doesn't actually do much. It's just 10 more damage. I'm gonna reroll. I lied. Okay, we whiff. I think I'll take the Alpha Ray. Race Carl? Do you ever care about Race Carl? The Alpha Ray scales our Armadillo a lot. I'll take it.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I need to stop spending gold. Trash down, I think. I'm used to playing Pig where my gold is like so free, but when you're playing Dually, you just don't have as free of income. Especially when you waste all your money buying random bullshit and then selling it next turn. I wonder if augmented defenses can finally drop. I don't think I've seen anyone with it, so I don't think it does. Pepper spray does not do anything for us, but it is gold, so. Silver Armadillo. For a second, I was thinking about this because, like, critting on the Brick Buddy's good, but at the same time, it's like, who cares? We don't really care about small items, I don't think. So let's just take some free XP and gold so we don't waste our money on stupid shit. And at the same time, I don't think JJ is worth going to. Bunker is terrible, unfortunately. But it is a lot of free gold, so can't be too mad about that. Alright, now we have enough gold where I think we can actually visit shops. We're looking for friend shop and medium item shop. A diamond fixer-upper? It's not that scary. He's going for the proboscis. This item is so strong. Like, everybody fights the mosquito because they're like, if we get proboscis, we get such a free coast to victory. I think we have a good chance to win this just with our giant shields, though. We scale our shield way faster than he does. Wait, also, we also have 200 poison on him. Dude, Wizard is still good. It's kind of crazy how strong this item is, even after it got gutted. The fact that it gets to scale itself kind of counteracted the charge nerf. I think we kind of just keep the lizard until we get Armadillo. Darkmoon can give us what we want.
Small people. I love them all.
Really interested in those. Take a Brick Buddy for sure.
I made a sale.
Horsefield is... You could think about it. We don't really need to upgrade the core anymore. Like, silver core is honestly all you really need. So we'll just take another free upgrade for the Brick Buddy. Armadillo can show up in this guy's shop. There it is.
Use it well. Make me
Okay, the
proud.
question is, do you drop the lizard? Because the lizard is a lot of free damage. I'll try it in a PvE round. We do need a way to scale this. So maybe we run the Alpha Ray. I kind of think this thing is just going to, like, charge instantly, right? We take this now? It's 10 damage. That's, like, nothing.
Enjoy
I
the
guess we
thrill
can
of
afford
battle.
it. We don't need to upgrade the... Or we don't need to roll anymore yet. Go after this guy. I want to see how fast this Armadillo goes off. I think it's going to rip. Yeah, it's not quite instant yet, but once you get this to gold, I think it just goes off, like, basically instantly. And then the Ray will scale the damage a little bit, but we probably need to find a better way to scale this. Nice to have, I guess. little bit of extra damage. Curio is kind of just a gold sink. Costs too much to reroll him. I don't really need anything from him, I don't think. CDR is like something, but it's so little, I don't think it's worth it. I'll just take free action. Friend shop is interesting, but I'm gonna go for a skill. I think we can afford a skill. These are pretty bad. I'll probably just take the defense grid. Can be pretty strong late game. Like, the lizard might just be better right now than the armadillo. I think it is. Once we get this to gold, though, it's going to be strong. I think lizard gives us a lot more punch power, though, if this guy's got, like, a crazy shield build. Whereas the armadillo kind of can just get stuck on infinite shields. Okay, it's not a shield build. Like a terrible build. It is a giant heal, though. But I think lizard's going to outscale. I think this was still the right choice. I think lizard is the only way you beat this build. You definitely don't. Well, you just win in the sandstorm because of the shield. But if we didn't have a massive shield, you never beat the money tree with just a little armadillo, I don't think. You got a random assortment of skills for sure. Never seen somebody scale a money tree this high. He must be fucking selling safes left and right. That's a really... He must have started with that. Shield skills are tempting. Gold skills are usually better.
Why does Lufu set himself apart?
When you use a non-weapon, haste a weapon, that will haste the armadillo a lot. Not really that important, but the rest of these are bad. I want to spend the money on a reroll. Sure. This will be good if we get like some haste. Haste. I guess we kind of have like haste scaling already with the blizzard. I don't think there's any large items we care about from pole. So let's just go free shield item. Maybe you get something crazy here. Holy scarf. There's a thought. Like, you could maybe run this if you really needed to make sure your armadillo doesn't get frozen. Definitely take an upgraded Walter. I'm looking at this for a second. Never mind. I'm not looking at it anymore. Chrono Barrier is usually insane. I think you have to buy that. It's tough to get that much money. I think you don't care about the scarf. You definitely need a Chrono Barrier, though. This item is the only thing that like saves you from infinite. We can get a better Ray later. We'll definitely hold this, though. We're poor again. Fight the Thug for bonk, or fight this for a chance at getting, like, an insane shield item? I don't really care about that. We'll fight the Thug, try to get bonk. There's a lot of good things here. Bludgeon is pretty good if we need, like, slow improvement. Put this on, like, a cool LEDs, maybe, or something. Bonk is obviously the best. Thieves Guild is still really good. I think we're dropping Missiles and Chris Army Knife and Walter Cooler eventually. And Lizard. The only thing we want are, like, Armadillo. And, like, some way to scale the Armadillo. Not very good. Kind of tempted to run this for, like, some econ, though. Two gold is a lot of gold. Especially when you're this poor. I'm tempted to go to the non-weapon shop, but I just don't have enough money. Cool IDs is good. Maybe. I'm gonna run this dagger, honestly. I need some way to get some gold. Ooh! I think we cooked this guy. Brick Buddy is so strong versus this. And if we get Fire Rebirth... Honestly, this guy's so overtuned in terms of his power. Like, how much power you get from fighting him. Because he's not that hard anymore. As long as you have Sustain. He gives you 5 XP, 12 free gold, plus the gold that you get for if you get one of these items by selling it. And he has the best skill in the game. Or, like, one of the best skills in the game. So, like... if you can fight the Radiant Corsair, which you should be able to if you have any amount of sustain, you should 100% do it, because he's so broken in terms of the power you get. 5 XP is like almost a free level by itself. Like Anchor is terrible, obviously, but I just got 20 gold, 5 XP for free. Like you get 14 more gold here. That's a lot of free gold. Yeah, fuck it. We'll get 14 more gold. Now we should be rich forever, right? I kind of think I'm strong enough to run the dagger, but since we got the free gold, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. And I'm kind of tempted to like run this chrono barrier. Tough to make it fit without cutting something important though, because you can't really cut the lizard because you need the damage. You definitely can't cut the brick buddy. Like maybe you cut the missiles. Just run something like this. 1 second cooldown increase is actually not that good. Kind of need to get that to level 2. So we'll just do this. But we definitely want to run the chrono barrier eventually. Walter definitely doesn't need to stick around this long, but I'm very greedy. So if I can sneak like 30 to 40... Ooh, Ballista's scary. Ooh, he's also got Dinosaur. Dinosaur's not that bad for us though. Like the only thing he kills is Walter and Chris Army Knife. But Ballista's definitely going to screw us, I think. Maybe okay with the Brick Buddy? Probably not. Nah, we're just getting cooked by Ballista. This item is so strong. Even at silver, man. Like, maybe you try to run a Ballista in this build, even though you have the Armadillo synergy already. Monster skills used to be like an auto pick. I guess we'll go into it. I feel like these are not nearly as good as they used to be. When you heal, your shield items gain 2 shield for the fight. If you get a healing enchantment on like the Armadillo, that could be okay, but your Brick Buddy already scales itself. I feel like Hunker Down is probably just the best choice here. It's a lot of free shield. We definitely want to get our Armadillo leveled up though.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Barbed Wire is interesting. Not really for this build. Deadly Flamethrower. I don't think I can run it. Bulldozer is only a 5-second cooldown now? I think they buffed that. I don't think it used to be that low. I'm thinking his passive when you get him to Diamond is like 30% CDR on all of their friends. That could be kind of insane with the Armadillo. Bulldozer. Yeah, 30% CDR. Armadillo, I guess you don't really need it. Because I was thinking like if you reduced his cooldown by 30%, that's like a 4-second cooldown. And then you get Armadillo to Diamond and it charges 4 seconds. So it's like an instant charge. But with the Time to Tinker passive, I think he's probably already instant charging once you level him up. Okay, I think you go shielded here for sure. And you shield the Armadillo, and then he's just like actually infinite. Shielded Brick Buddy is also really good, obviously. For just like a ton of free shield. But now I think we can just run the Armadillo. And drop the oh, we sold our Alpha Ray. Do we have enough damage with just Armadillo? I don't think we do. I think we need something like this. Yeah. We need a way to scale the damage on the Armadillo. When you crit haste would be kind of insane. Because that would basically say when you crit, charge your Armadillo. But I think we're just going to go for this. More XP. We got something cooking here, though. Shielded Armadillo, get this to Diamond. Kind of just goes off infinite. It's almost infinite already. Gives you a ton of free sustain. You're still vulnerable to poison, so we would like to get some... I think getting like the health, the healing enchantment on the Brick Buddy would have been a good play too, but I don't think you can give up the shielded enchantment if you're trying to do a Armadillo build. I still want to try and fit the Chrono Barrier in too, which is going to be tough. We'll just take Bazaar Con. So we could go here for like a guaranteed upgrade for the core, but I actually don't think we need to upgrade the core. So let's see if we can get something cool out of this field skill. These are terrible! Oh, is it worth a reroll? Still pretty early, but I think we can get something better than that. Sharp corners is exactly what I wanted. So now we have free scaling for the armadillo. I think we're borderline unbeatable now. Gamma ray is not useful. Kind of thinking about getting this just to make sure that I don't get frozen. Unlikely, but it might be good tech. It's definitely really hard to fit though. Like I would rather just run a chrono barrier if I got it upgraded. I think that's getting too precious. Balloon bot's kind of interesting. It's like another like insanely fast scaling shield. But isn't balloon bot kind of just worse than brick buddy? It's a shorter cooldown, but brick buddy just scales way faster. Yeah, you don't need balloon bot. Although I guess you don't really need the monitor lizard anymore, right? Well, maybe you need like somehow to get underneath shield. Yeah. I kind of like having the poison and the damage, because then if you fight like an infinite shield build, like this one probably is. I think this positioning is better. Then you have a chance to like actually kill them.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, this is like a crazy infinite shield build. Well, maybe not that crazy. But it will be a lot of shields. So having some poison is nice. It kind of looks like we're outscaling up really fast though. Oh, we're getting poisoned really fast. What the fuck? Oh no, we're gonna die to poison. Wait, wow.
You fall like a boulder.
I was not expecting that much poison that fast. What does he have? He doesn't have the, I guess that makes this go off really quickly and it just go, yeah, I guess this kind of just charges itself. Wow, okay, we need healing then. The shield, wasn't enough. We need more healing. You don't really have a good way to scale healing in a dually build though.
Come with no weapons?
Like a healing enchantment on the brick buddy would obviously be broken. I don't think you need charcoal. This whole left side of the board can be replaced though. Let's go to the aerodome. We need something good here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
I'd like to get an up.
All
Ooh,
about-
atomic clock is really good.
Glitter is free.
I really want to get an upgrade for this. Kind of thinking about running that. Like, you put this in, it scales with the sharp corners really fast, and it just burns a ton. And burn does a lot more damage than poison because it ticks twice. I'm gonna try it.
I used to offer
We have enough gold where I think it's decent.
but people thought it was weird.
Definitely can kill this. I'm just making sure we don't have any other good choices. Lifesteal would be insane, but I don't think you go like the 1 in 12 to try and get big ego. It's just too low of a chance. And this is like 5 free XP. We definitely want to get our armadillo upgraded before we get our guaranteed upgrade, which I think we're getting here. So I guess we'll just upgrade it off the guaranteed and just be happy that we get it. Like, look how much burn that is. That's crazy. I don't think we need that. It is a way to scale the armadillo more, but I think we're kind of scaling the armadillo pretty well already. We'll go for loot. Loot wasn't worth it. Kind of hoping for, like, gunpowder. I'd love to wait to, like, reload the atomic clock. Because if we can run the atomic clock, we're in good shape.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Pressure claw is funny, but I don't think it's worth it.
Sitting there 20 years. Waiting
We'll take a little bit of scaling. Don't want to spend a ton of gold in this shop. Don't know if there's any way that I can run slows in this build, but I could just like buff the fuck out of this cool LEDs and the off chance that I can run it. I might do that. Fuck, my bench is so full of shit.
Trash is tragedy.
Yeah, let's do
Reuse
that.
everything.
We don't really need the Chris Army knife.
Warm
There's a chance like a big slow could be good. A lot of free slow.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Portal, I think, is almost always a must-have. Eventually, I really need to upgrade my Armadillo, but I also really want to upgrade Chrono Barrier. Go to the portal. That's why you go to the portal, man. Free Thieves Guild. Let me think about Mr. Moo real quick. Don't think he has anything I want. It is free XP, which is, like I said, is always good. His passive is actually really strong. His skill. Oh, never mind. It's not. Doesn't do what I thought it did. So Mr. Moo is like, I think 4 free XP, which is nice. Or we could go to the vaults and just get as much gold as we ever need ever. We're kind of running out of time though. Like we already died, right? Or no, I think we're on one actual. I'm not sure if we've died or not yet.
Thieves Guild steals things.
I feel like we haven't,
With your life.
but maybe we have. Definitely don't want to keep this Walter and Chris Army Knife for too much longer. But as long as I can keep them, it gives me a little bit more scaling. But like 4 XP is pretty good. Tommy Gun is not anything for us, but it's kind of funny. I don't think we can give up the Armadillo upgrade. Feels really bad wasting it on a silver. Honestly, it's kind of going off on its own, and there's a good chance I upgrade it in the shop. I think I need to upgrade this Chrono Barrier. And then I think I need to run the Chrono Barrier. And the question is, do I need the damage off of Flamethrower? Or can I just run these two for a little bit longer? I don't think Missiles ever comes back in, but I don't need the Cellar yet, so I won't. If I drop the Flamethrower, it does kind of fuck with my combo because I'm not hasting that many things. You can't drop too many friends because eventually the Armadillo won't infinite charge until you get him upgraded a little bit more. Chrono Barrier is super important though. It's going to slow this guy's build down really hard. Yeah. I don't think I'd lose to this build anyway, but Chrono Barrier just like guarantees that I can't lose basically. Yeah, I definitely need to get Armadillo upgraded though. Look, it's not even infinite anymore. It's good to win that. We need to get at least 7 to get our MMR up. I think we need to really upgrade this, so we're going to be hitting as many shops as possible. We don't need the Alpha Ray for scaling anymore because we have sharp corners. Don't care about those.
Okay. It was nice to see you.
Skills is tough to skip. I'd like to go to the weapon shop to upgrade the Armadillo, but it's hard to stuff to skill. You burn with an item. Gain shield equal to double the item's burn. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Stop that is okay, but I think I want something that actually scales. Yeah, sharp corners is great. More scaling. I'm just thinking about... Assault Focus is really strong for this build. Because you're only really spamming the Armadillo. It kind of does split on the Brick Buddy though, but... It's very tough to like justify not just going for 5 XP every time. Silver is bad. We need to get this guy like upgraded ASAP. And we need a heal enchantment. A heal enchantment would go crazy. Wow, look how fast this scales too. Jesus. Maybe you don't even need the Brick Buddy. Maybe the Brick Buddy's bait. Ooh. Diamond skill for sure. Multicast Tool unfortunately is not good for us. This skill is terrible, I think. I guess it could be okay if you're running like a something that scales the crit damage. Shield Bash, I think, is insane. Intrusive countermeasures is like an interesting thought because it does make the Armadillo like basically infinite, but so does Shield Bash. And then we need to drop the Chris Army Knife. I think you can run Flock now. Or maybe you run Walter and then the cool LEDs because it slows. I'm thinking about putting this this flamethrower back in because even though it would suck up some shield bash proc, it's just a ton of free damage, and it's like a well, I think we're okay.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things.
This Walter is definitely in an awkward spot. He's not long for this world. I don't think we're ever running Chris again.
I love this stuff so much. I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Gold items could be okay for us. Definitely a waste of gold. But we're fairly rich. We're not really looking for anything but a Armadillo. If we can get a way to reload, like some sort of skill that reloads, I would love to run that atomic clock. Toxic iceberg. This is where the shield thing would have been really nice. The dually scarf, because this iceberg's gonna really fuck us up. I think we can't win. Just a lot of poison. Don't have rapid thaw, which kind of sucks. It's pretty close, honestly. Wow, we lost by 39 HP. That's crazy. We should have dropped the Walter and ran anything else. Okay, well, we didn't die. That's good. Burn is not what I was looking for. We could put it on the flamethrower and run the flamethrower. It's a tough sell, man, because I don't really want to run the flamethrower, but it's so much free damage. Like, what else are you gonna put burn on? The core? We really need to upgrade the Armadillo, though. This is bad. I'm just gonna put it on this for now. I don't think it matters too much. We're probably not even running this, but the burn damage is probably not that big of a deal either way.
You've just taken the first step toward
Beta ray sucks now, unfortunately. For these.
neither wealthy
Build is terrible though, because we need more small friends to upgrade the Armadillo. Plasma rifle doesn't work. Like, the core's not going to haste enough to make the Armadillo go infinite without another friend. So I think we need to run, like, 2 small friends.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I think we try to do too many things here, which kind of screwed us over. This will charge a lot, though, so I think we're okay. This Walter's kind of haunting me. There's a chance one of this guy's skills goes crazy for us. Like when you burn haste, that would be really, really good for the Armadillo. Honestly, both of these would be really good for the Armadillo. Hopefully we don't lose. Okay, I think we're okay. You could run Bomb Squad with either of these, and I think it would be kind of disgusting. Oh, well. Okay, well, we have our free upgrade. I think we have to use it on the Armadillo, unfortunately. When you shield, this gains 1 burn. I don't think it fits, unfortunately. Yeah, so now this guy goes way more infinite, even with less things. And can't really give up a skill. We don't have that much crit yet, so improved weaponry doesn't do much. This does... We already have it, so we don't need another one. Wait, do we have it? Yeah, we have it. So, like, when you use a non-weapon item, haste a weapon, which is good for Armadillo because it also shields, which charges it. So maybe we just need, like, something to reload Atomic Clock and we're set. We could probably position this to where the hotspot will burn a ton. Scaling our crit seems more important though.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Go to the ranch. PDR is pretty strong. I don't think one more max ammo is worth it on the clock. I think you have to have like a way to reload it. We'll just take 6% PDR. Pretty big. I'm thinking. Do you ever want to run the flamethrower? It does so much damage. I don't know if I don't think I can test it on a player because if I lose, I'm dead. But I think I want to test it on a PvP round to see if I need the small friends in to go infinite. I don't think I do. The air conditioner is kind of spooky. Okay, looks like I'm doing all right. Not really freezing anything that important yet. I feel like he hasn't frozen this at all. Is that just unlucky for him, or? Good for me. Tornado barrier is still really strong. Tough to drop it. I think you can. I'm gonna test to see if we need these small friends to go infinite or not.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
30% PDR. You could drop the Brick Buddy and like Walter. And just run this. I don't think that's worth it. Force field is like interesting because I do have a ton of damage, but it's just too hard to make work, I think.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Free skill upgrades? Yeah. We'll take the crit scaling. I don't think it matters too much. It might. Okay, let's see if we actually need this. So if we do this, we lose a lot of our free charging, but this will give us so much damage. Just look at my positioning to make sure it just doesn't fuck something up. I don't think it does. And then I think this Brick Buddy might be bait, actually, because we're getting so much free shield off of the Armadillo already that we're not losing to shield usually. We're usually losing to, like, poison. So I think we maybe drop the Brick Buddy. It feels bad because it's, like, so much shield. Okay, so we don't need the small friends for the infinite anymore. Crit skills is interesting. Weapon skills is interesting. I don't think we care about close skills. This will scale really fast once I get my crit chance up, but the only way I'm scaling my crit is via burn right now. Might be still worth it. I think we're going to try this out. It's a little awkward, but I think it's worth it. We don't really need the Brick Buddy. And then now we burn a lot more often, which will give us more crit chance, which will scale the Armadillo and the Flamethrower. I don't really know why I'm going to these shops. The only shop I care about is something that will give me Armadillo. I'll go to Curio, though. Like, free burn is not nothing. I think we need to be realistic. I don't think Missiles is ever going back in. Take a free crit chance. This is like the biggest LEDs of all time. But honestly, I'm gonna do it. Because I can just drop the Walter eventually, right? And this is like so much free slow. Like, look at that. One item for 6 seconds. Definitely put crit on the Armadillo. Don't have any healing. It's kind of our weak link build. The dually Brick Buddy could save you from Ballista, but you're not going to outscale the Ballista anyway, so your only chance to really beat Ballista is to burn them to death. So I think we got to try that. And if it's not Ballista, if it's like Dinos, then it's going to be RNG whether we win either way. Okay, it's some weird... I don't know what this is. Some weird conglomeration of bad items, but I think we're okay. Yeah, look how much damage that flamethrower does, dude. It's really tough to, like, not want to run that. It puts them on a clock, which is, like, really important when you're playing against infinite builds. And the Chrono Barrier slows them enough where putting them on a clock is actually super important. I mean, there's really no small items I want. But 50 HP at this point is, like, non-existent. But we'll check. I guess that Walter upgrade would be nice. Kind of honestly thinking about this Aiden, dude.
I think that suits you.
There's a chance I can make this work, and it's going to be better than Walter eventually. Like, if I get something that can scale my healing... let's go for the loot. Such a bad item, dude. Sharpening Stone is so bad now. Healing. Oh, that might change the calculus. Okay, I gotta think. I think I have to run the healing. I'm put on the Brick Buddy. You give it the healing enchantment. Now you have like a way to beat poison. And then I guess you can drop the Bomb Squad and the Walter. Because you definitely still need the Chrono Barrier. Such an awkward build. But you definitely need healing if you want to beat poison. Just kind of scared of freeze still.
Steel weak, ice cut best.
I think we have a good mix of like tech though. Like we have anti-bursts with the Armadillo. We have anti-poison with the healing Brick Buddy. We have anti-infinite with the Chrono Barrier. And then we have like anti-shield with this flamethrower. Because the flamethrower is anti-shield. Even though burn is usually bad against shield. The thing is, like, if you're usually shielding, you really can't deal with like 900 burn. I'm tempted to run the Iceberg, but I think Rapid Thaw is just too common. Chrono Barrier is probably just better. Need a way to jumpstart the build a little bit quicker. I'm not sure what that looks like. Landscraper, isn't it? It's kind of an interesting idea, but I don't think it's too hard to make work. Haste is not necessary. Well, I mean, what do you put it on though? The core or the Chrono Barrier? I think you just go like slow on the companion core, I guess. Let me double check what the companion... I think it just doubles the length of haste, which doesn't matter at all. Yeah, just double haste duration. Chrono. Yeah. Alright, we'll just do slow on the companion core. Maybe it fucks with people's builds. It kind of feels interesting to like run this item and not run like the LEDs that has a 6-second slow on it, but is what it is. I guess this is a tool. I should be looking at maybe the tool vendor. 2 XP or 9% CDR on the core. 2 XP would give us a level up. Oh no, it's not because oh no. We can't sell it before going into the fight. That's a shame. I wish you could sell it before exiting the shop. Okay, let's see what malarkey this guy's got going on. Real Michaela? Oh no, Micaiah. Icy Core is definitely kind of spooky. I think with the burn, we're not that weak to Icy though, because we don't actually need to spam that much. We just need to get our flamethrower off. Yeah. If you can get the flamethrower off like once or twice, they just die eventually. I kind of like our build. It's got like a good mix of every tech. The only thing we're really weak to is freeze, and even then we're not that weak. Knife tricks is kind of like insane. Defensive stance is pretty good too, but we already have shield scaling. I think you go knife tricks for like anti fort / chrono barrier tech. Let's take XP here. I like our skills though. We have a really nice assortment of skills. These are all useless.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I have no idea what the point of this item is supposed to be. It's like a worse dam, I think. I guess maybe it's not worse than dam because it doesn't destroy your small items.
I suppose you'll go by
But
weapon
I don't think I've ever seen any person in the entire world run antimatter changer like once. This skill obviously would be insane for us, but I don't think we really need it. We're kind of already going infinite. We really can't change this build at all. We're kind of locked in. Definitely not for a Gatling gun. I mean, there's a chance this gives you an upgrade for one of these guys, but I think loot is just better. We'll take this and just put it in through the atomic clock. I don't know if the atomic clock is ever going in. I guess you don't need to do it yet. Free skills. Hunker down. It's kind of like insurance, right? I mean, it's obviously better than that, so we might as well take it. So we're basically like... Ooh, Julie's Workshop. We could upgrade the core. It doesn't do much. We could upgrade our friends for like more... I think we'll do that. 10% max HP is like a lot of HP though. We don't really need to upgrade this. Yeah, it's actually, let's take 10% HP. Armadillo upgrade shouldn't matter. It's basically going infinite unless they have disruption. Iceberg? No. Been seeing a lot of icebergs. That's a heavy proboscis, so that's pretty spooky. I think we're okay as long as we can get going. We really need to get our items going faster though. Okay, I think we're online now. Yeah, we win. It looked pretty spooky for a second, but once I got going, he just got cooked. The chrono barrier saved us there, because without chrono barrier, this thing actually maybe it didn't make a difference because he had a silencer. Wow, his build is kind of disgusting. I can't believe we won that. The lighthouse I think is troll. Honestly, I think this was like any other item he probably would have won. This seems terrible. But shielded proboscis is pretty disgusting. Okay, we're coming up on the ends. We're definitely running out of time. You know what? I am going to upgrade this. I don't think it matters that much, but there's a chance it breaks disruption. And that last fight kind of scared me. I don't actually know if this works. I guess we'll test it here. I think this might get eaten by the PvE fight. But if it doesn't, then we're pretty happy with like a free shield. Metronome is kind of interesting. Can't really fit it. But it is a way to like charge your shit faster. Pierre's pretty funny. I don't think I can cut anything. I don't think Pierre is better than Chrono Barrier. I'll buy it, but I don't think I can run it. Maybe it's better than the Brick Buddy. Like, maybe the healing actually doesn't matter. Disruption or anti-disruption? That's kind of the question. I kind of really like this flamethrower tech, though. I don't know if I would have picked that previously, but having, like... Oh! Okay, well, that just, I think, guaranteed us the win. I mean, I really want somebody that goes fast with that. Like, I kind of want to run the first aid in. but I just can't hit it. I don't think there's any other shield skill we really need. Maybe this will like haste our items at the start of the fight.
Comes from beyond the body.
Lefty Lucy, I think, is pretty
The
insane.
key to moving faster is seen around the distance.
We just need to like change our positioning a bit. Okay, well now we have like 7 different ways to go infinite. We just need to go faster. But nothing we have is that fast. Like First Aiden's the fastest item we have, and it's not even that much faster than what we have. It's awkward. Atomic Clock would go good if we had any other core, because we could just charge the core really quickly, which would make us go off faster. But with the friend core, it doesn't work. I don't think there's any item we need from the store, so let's just go for free healing. This is a tough thing because I feel like my build is unbeatable, but the problem with unbeatable builds on day 15 is that everybody else in the game also has unbeatable builds. So it's like, what am I gonna die to? To a Vanessa? At this point, it's almost certainly either like Iceberg, which will just kill me and I can't do anything about it, or it's like infinite shield / poison, which I think I need the healing for. So I think this is the setup either way. If this was another character, I may consider like putting in the Pierre and over like the Chrono Barrier, but Iceberg I just lose, I think, anyway. And if it's an infinite build, then the Chrono Barrier is really good. That looks like an Iceberg. Oh, it's not, thank God. Like a heavy proboscis. That's gonna be a big shield, but I think, yeah, with the Chrono Barrier, it just breaks the proboscis loop. So we just won because of Chrono Barrier. We might have won anyway, but he did have an Icy Crow's Nest, so stopping the proboscis from going off infinitely was definitely the right call. Like, look at that. When you crit with a weapon, freeze one item for 2 seconds. This is always critting. So it would have been perma-freezing my whole board if I didn't stop the cooldown with Chrono Barrier. So Chrono Barrier MVP. We 100% would have lost, I'm pretty sure. Especially with Flurry of Blows. Yeah. Wow, this guy's build is insane. I'm very, very happy with running Chrono Barrier. Let's do a quick replay. Like, I want to see, does this even get to go off like more than once? It gets slowed, so it's going on. Does it even go off once? It doesn't even get to go off one time. Oh my God. Chrono Barrier plus Heavy Companion Core saved me super hard. That's insane. He didn't use any of his items at once, except for the cog. Ooh, okay. Well, I think that was a pretty good meta-breaking build. Definitely don't get to see the Armadillo that often. Pretty much exactly what I wanted to do with this run. It was pretty close. We came down to the wire. Obviously, we got hard carried by our skills. Like, Unwavering is insane. Shield Bash didn't actually end up mattering, but it's insane. Knife Tricks is insane. The Time to Tinker really gave us the juice we needed to start with. It gave us a good direction to go. Like, the minute I saw Time to Tinker, I'm like, okay, we're doing Armadillo. And everything else kind of just came together from there. Yeah, I think this is a really good meta-breaking build. Obviously, you can't, like, look at this and be like, I'm going to go for that build, because you don't get these skills every game. You don't get a Shielded Armadillo. You don't get a Restorative Brick Buddy. But it's just something to think about when you're playing the game. Infinite Armadillo, nice. Yeah. I've always wanted to do Armadillo. I feel like he's kind of just, like, worse Ballista. But he's more fun, for sure. I'm gonna do a marker on that. That's definitely gonna be a video. Which is good, because I don't have any other videos yet. 1 second. All right. All set. Oops. Yeah, let's run back dually. I'm having fun with dually and ranked. I feel like everyone's like all bent out of shape about Vanessa and Pig, but dually's kind of my goat. Which is very funny to think about. Crit core. I'm going to show you guys some crit core skills. I think crit core actually, other than ballista, is I think it might be the strongest core. Go for a proboscis build with Curio. Pretty boring, but it's obviously very good with crit core. Pretty low chance to get exactly proboscis though, so let's just go for free regen. And I don't really want to play proboscis anyway. It's something I've done like a million times. And I'm saying if it gives it to me from the mosquito, I'll probably run it. But I'm not going to go out of my way to find it. And regen early is really good. I think most people have figured that out, though. Because you usually always see somebody with a little bit of regen early. So it used to kind of be like a free instant win against slow, low damage builds early, but now that everyone is like, oh, actually regen is OP, it's not nearly as good. I've been taking the free skill a lot, and I have not been that impressed with it. So I think we're going to skip it. I want like something that actually does a little bit of scaling. It's not a great board, but we will take free XP though. Let's see. I feel like early Vanessa builds usually not that scary. Yeah, pufferfish on its own. We'll be okay. He also has the regen though. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Actually, maybe we don't win. It's gonna be close. With the scaling, we might. But that poison's gonna stack up really fast. I think we lose, actually. Wow. Losing the singular pufferfish feels pretty bad. It's gonna be really close. That's the power of regen, man. I mean, our build was bad. I can't be too mad, but losing to just pufferfish, come on.
Folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Defense grid is really the only thing that does anything for us.
She's wonderful.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
I like
you
all of
finish
these.
the
Wow.
fight. Go
It's a
make
great
some
shot.
more stories, and come back and tell me.
Can't run this without a friend yet, but once we get a friend, we'll be really strong. Is it worth a reroll? No, we don't have enough gold to really buy anything. More free XP. Yeah. I think we can beat the Scrapper. The question is, do we want to? Yeah, I think we want to. And then we'll buff the laser pistol just in case. I don't think I'm going to run out of ammo with the Uzi. But if I do, I'd be pretty sad. With the 5 regen, it's really difficult to lose to any of these early encounters. As long as you have like some scaling. I kind of think Alpha Ray is like decent now. Just as like a insurance item. A lot of free scaling. We're definitely looking for ways to scale our crit. Inexorable and Building Crescendo are like two insanely strong skills on this crit core. Is a tool better than a generic item? Probably not. Well, security camera sucks, so. We don't have any friends yet. Don't really want to get a Curio. I'll just take XP. We could go for the income, or we could try to find a friend. I think we want to try and find a friend.
Let's chat.
I don't know how I feel about Rocket Launcher. Multicast 3 is really strong. Early? I don't like this item that much. But I think I'd be stupid to not buy it for like trying to win an early game fight. And then we can just run the battery to charge it. Yeah, I think this is good. Is it worth re-rolling here? We could probably buy something if we really wanted it. Armadillo, unfortunately, I don't think we can run it back. Microdave doesn't really fit the builds. I do think this item is good, though. At bronze, I'm not that excited about it. I think we kind of just win just because we have like charging the rocket launcher a ton. That is a lifesteal Lingjon. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Maybe. We do have scaling, and he doesn't. Gonna heal him a lot. Please don't crit. I guess that was pretty likely. His 58% crit. Damn. Wow. Going 0-2 with a build like this feels really bad. I don't think this build is bad at all. I think we just got bad matchups. Not rich enough to really find a friend yet.
Take your time.
I like the mountain pass, but Brick Buddy is a lot worse when you're not playing Companion Core. Armadillo's back. I mean, I've never run cybersecurity, like, ever. I want to try it. I don't think it's good, but it kind of pairs well with the pulse rifle, right? Not that much damage, though. It's only 150 damage. I guess if you level it up, it's a lot more. It's a 10-second cooldown. Ass. I think I talked myself out of it. For now, anyway. It's an interesting thought because the alpha ray honestly may be better than scaling the crit core. Like, you don't really usually put anything to the right of the crit core anyway. And there's other ways to upgrade the core. I think alpha ray is actually just better right now to upgrade. This is a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure we can kill the scout trooper. Nothing else is really that exciting. Yeah, I don't know if you actually ever really need to upgrade the crit core. The crit chance doesn't really matter that much. And the alpha ray gives us all the scaling we need. I'm not a huge fan of this rocket launcher. I think we're going to drop it. Weak point detector is a thought. I'm not going to get rid of it. This can be kind of insane if you get the right synergies. Let's check items. Power drill. Hey, what's up, Brian? This is a new TFT patch. Honestly, I think you would really like this game, Brian. I think this game is like your perfect, like this is like exactly your style of game. Did I just not get my, oh, I didn't sell it. We went like all of this. We want the Tesla. Ugh, it's hard to make
Use it
this
well.
work.
Make
Tesla
it
coil is
count.
like ridiculously OP. We definitely want this. We don't need that. I don't think we really care about the battery, but we also don't really care about the laser pistol.
Enjoy the
So let's
thrill
just
of
get that.
Can.
We need a friend to make the pulse rifle work. We don't have a friend yet. Honestly, I'm just gonna run the weak point. We're poor. Like a small friend here would go hard. Not a small friend, but it is gold. I almost sold my laser rifle. That would have been bad. This positioning is probably the best. Yeah, Brian, I think you would like this game a lot. Like, I honestly think it's like way better than TFT in terms of being able to like make fun and interesting builds and not just play the same meta over and over and over again. Which I think is like what you like about playing TFT. This guy's got a proboscis. We might lose. Gonna be close. That's a big shield. Oh, thank God. I don't know if the crit saved us there. I think it did, actually. Yeah. I think the crit just saved us. Whew. Thank God. Okay, so we need a small friend, and then we're cooking. Oh, it's tough to give up a mountain pass, but I'm gonna go for it. We can get a friend. Yeah. I'm lucky.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down.
Without fire, I don't really see that many matchbox builds. I'll just take the
You made
creeping chill.
progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay, well, we're guaranteed to get a small friend here. Not the one I wanted, but I'll take it. And then we can drop this, run this, run this. Put this here. Don't really need this battery anymore. Run the laser pistol instead.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm enjoying hyper roll and trying whatever comes to me over ranked metagrind. This is called the Bazaar. You have to pay for it right now, but it's going open beta soon. And it's only like $30. And you get 2 keys, so if you have a friend who wants in, you can give it to them. It is like a mixture of super auto pets / backpack battles. And some people say it looks like Hearthstone, but it's nothing really like Hearthstone in terms of the gameplay. Let's go for the Hydra dude. I think we kill him pretty easily. So basically the idea is you build a board of items and they all kind of synergize really well together. And it's a roguelike, quote unquote. Oh, you didn't even see my hand. I just did quotes. So you have a lot of like, you have to think a lot about what you're actually building instead of just like being able to build the same thing every game. Electric Eels is an interesting choice. I'm going to keep that for a little while. Like it kind of pairs well with the weak point detector. And it is a friend, so you could run it here. It's just a really large item. I'm thinking about it, though. I kind of feel like this item is not that good. I don't really know what type of build you would run this in. I don't really want to go to Gumballs, so let's just get Curio. Thinking about this neurotoxin. It kind of has some synergy with like Amulet, but not really. Really tough to level it up too. Take a little bit of damage scaling, I think.
Reuse everything.
I'm gonna buy it. It's cheap, and there's a chance we could like pop off with it. Proboscis obviously is insane, but I don't really know if I want to go to Proboscis build. It is ranked. Maybe I just need to suck up my pride and go with meta.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm not committing to going it yet, but I'm gonna buy it.
Bazaar.
And then we'll just buff the core for now. We kind of have like a good proboscis build setup with the electric eels, the proboscis, and the weak point detector. But I also think that this setup is really strong too. You could even run like this. I want to run the eels, but I don't think it's better than this for right now. And we're poor, so let's go to the docks and just get a free weapon. Uzi upgrade is not much, but sure, we'll take it. Like no damage, basically. TP when you see me. Okay. A lot of burn, but we have a lot of burst, so I think we're okay. Ooh, we're burning real fast. Thank God we have burst. Alpha Ray MVP. If we can get some crit scaling, we're in business. Go for another free weapon. Grenade is not good. Check out the small items. Don't really want to hold laser pistol long term. It is a decent chunk of damage for not that expensive. First Aid is better than Hamlet right now, so I guess we'll go for it. Kind of have to go for tempo when we're down 2 games. We really can't afford to lose any more games. Kind of tempted to pick up this duct tape for like the proboscis spam. It's probably just like one too many things. One too many memes, but whatever. We'll try it. Sabertooth is kind of insane if you get a skill. Pretty low chance. Let's go for the XP. We're going for consistency here. We want to win. And we can't do too many memes because we don't have any sustain. So like, you just lose to other burst builds if you go for too many memes. Free silver tier upgrade. A tough choice. Testicle gets pretty good when you upgrade it. I'd love to upgrade the eels though. We gotta make a choice now. Are we like committing to the meme? If we're committing to the eels, we have to upgrade it. Like there's no other choice. Yeah, let's commit to the bit. We'll have to rework our build a little bit, but this is going to be really strong. Yeah, I think it's something like this. And eventually we're going to drop the pulse rifle and the Tesla coil. And we're going to like go some proboscis shenanigans. But we don't have to do that yet. Maybe you run like an Uzi and maybe you run like this for now. Laser pistol, probably never going back in. We don't really want anything from this shop, but there's a chance he has enchanted items, which could be pretty strong for us. Like, that's a really good item, but not really for this build. Do we have any tools? We do have a tool. Multicast 3, and it's enchanted. I'm thinking about it. You could drop the Tesla coil, drop this pulse rifle, buy this, run like that, drop the Uzi, run this. Just a lot of free charge for the critical core. I have no idea if that's better or not. I'm kind of like freestyling here. I feel like this is way worse, but it is pretty fun.
Sail
I don't want to spend too much of my gold.
I want what's right for you. You might
Let's
try
not buy
JJ's
anything
shop.
terrible.
Real friendly guy.
So this is a decent amount of charge. Charges the core faster, which gets our weapons up bigger. I think this is kind of a bad build,
You should know,
but
I'm a bit of a legend on Palau.
I want to make the eels work. It's kind of a fun item. That's a lot of burst. I think we're going to die. He doesn't have any reload, so if somehow we survive, maybe our shield item will save us. We're dying real quick.
Defeat does not
Oh, we won.
defeat
Holy
me.
shit. Electric eels, I think, saved us there. How many times did that go off? 7 times? That's actually crazy good. Maybe we drop the proboscis for now. It doesn't really do much for us until you level it up. It's going to be so hard to level this item up. We're already on day 6. Maybe you don't actually need this. Probably just better to run an Uzi right now.
Come with no weapons?
Would love to get
Leave
a
with
cool
big
LED.
bargains.
Not get a cool
I
LED.
feel like
That's
that
unfortunate.
decision comes from a negative place.
None of the skills we have are that good. Defense crit is fine, but I don't think it's that important to upgrade.
A customer.
Plasma grenade! It's a big slow. We're not really that focused on the proboscis, though. We're kind of just like... I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. These are too slow.
Bye. As long as we get to hang out.
Lich. Do we beat Lich? Probably not. Could we make a Lich build work if we got the Necronomicon? When any non-weapon item is used, charge this 1 second. Gain 10 regen, poison 10. It doesn't have the nerf to your items anymore, does it? We're not really using non-weapon items that much, though. I guess they would be using non-weapon items. I don't think I can kill the Lich. That's the problem. I don't have any sustain. If I had like a heal or a shield, I think I could kill the Lich, but I don't think I can do it. Let's just go for... This would be a really good skill to get. Scaling our crit chance, which would scale the core. Heals, I think, is really strong. Especially if I can get some crit on it. Not a huge fan of this weak point detector, but it does kind of synergize with the eels. Good luck, King. Thanks, Brian. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Low skills are good, but probably better just to go gold.
I am just a man who...
Maybe not, actually. These are kind of bad. Yeah, these are really bad. We could go for the free haste, but I don't know if we're keeping the gun long term. Let's do a reroll. Oh, these are terrible. When you use a friend, you're right. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Oh, shit. This could be insane for us. This would be our... We just need to get our CDR and our core down. This is a lot of free scaling that I kind of don't want to give it up. But... it's tough. If we can get the CDR of the core down just a little bit with a loot item, we can guarantee that electric eels is our slowest weapon, which means that it would like freeze basically everything a lot. I think this is the better skill, but this is definitely more fun.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to
We're
master
poor.
them.
We want to go to weapon shop. There's not really any weapons we're looking for right now, I don't think. Let's just take gold. And we'll go for some skills.
World is full of noise. You must find the quiet.
3 damage on the eels is pretty good. Or we just take 10 damage on everything. With the sniper, we're kind of incentivized to run less weapons overall. So let's just take 20 damage on the eels.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a
We need crit, though. We need some way to scale our crit.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I think the weak point detector is kind of bad. We could probably drop it. We don't have that many slows. Like, the eels is the only slows we have. And the eel's not going to be good against this build. It's just a sniper build. Oh, look at that freeze, though. Oh, that was from the creeping chill. Never mind. That's going to be hard to get through, but I think we're fine with the slows. Yeah, we're good. Tempering is not really what you want in a sniper build. But I appreciate him trying. Also, putting the duct tape next to nothing was definitely a choice. So this whole, like, everything but the alpha ray and the eels is kind of replaceable.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Memory card is pretty good if you can actually run it. I'll run it.
for the good of all.
Scale some of my 4-up, get a little bit of gold. It doesn't go in real fights, but I think we can run it in PvE fights. And I think we dropped the weak point detector for now. And we'll just run like an Uzi and a... It does lose one of that, but does that actually matter? Not really. If anything, you could just run the neurotoxin. But you don't really have any slow synergy anymore, so you don't need to do that. We could run Hamlet for the extra multicast. Sure, why not? Kind of an awkward situation. Same thing. I don't really think I need the docks for anything. Or I don't need weapons for anything. So let's just go and try to get something funny out of the docks. Sure, I guess. Not really what I wanted, but it's an upgrade. Atomic Clock is a really good item. I'd love to find a way to upgrade that. I'm 100% going to run this if I can get... I don't think I can ever run Neurotoxin. I need a way to reload it. I think you really want Rapid Thaw, so you kind of have to fight Joyful Jack. Everything else he has is kind of bad, but Rapid Thaw was insanely broken. And we get to charge the memory card a little bit, which eventually will give us a little bit of damage and some gold. One more proc? Yeah.
This was possible.
Bushel's really funny. Not for us, but you can make that item go insane. We need to reduce the cooldown. We need like a curio so we can reduce the cooldown of the core and just the core. So the electric eels will be our fastest or our slowest item. I don't have enough gold to roll for a curio though. So we'll just hit small item shop.
Huge. It's terrifying.
Not that excited about these. This is kind of good with the solder gun though, right? Scales the shield a lot. And the shield goes off. I'm gonna buy it. Kind of a waste of gold, but we need sustain. And we don't really need the Hamlet. Kind of a meme. Definitely don't think that matters. Don't think the duct tape ever goes in either, honestly. Definitely want a crypto. There's no friend I want, I don't think. Don't want to spend my gold on gumballs, so let's just go get free gold. 16 gold? I think we can do better, honestly. It's pretty good, but I think we can do better. Oh, I wanted to drop the memory card. Oops. That's a mistake. Oh well. I'm gonna get my camera in a way that's like not super off screen. Here we go. Okay, he doesn't really have an infinite build going yet. The slowing is actually really nice too. Okay, looks like we're in good shape. The things that we're missing right now are like a decent form of sustain. And we need to get our build like online faster. So we want crit, obviously, to charge the core way faster. So crit skills would be nice. I would definitely take a cool LEDs if I got it. Nice, exactly what I wanted. I honestly don't know if First Aiden's fitting into the build or not, but it's only 2 gold, so we'll spend it. Okay, so cool LEDs is really strong. Just don't know if the proboscis ever goes in. At bronze, it's just not that good. Honestly, amulet is kind of like way better once we get this upgraded. We can run this for now. A lot of these items are just temporary. Okay. Oh, it's a tough question, dude. I kind of feel like the crit enchantment is just a huge whiff. Because, like, you can usually get crit in other ways. But it would be an immense amount of power, like, right off the bat. But shield or radiant on the electric eels, I think we need the sustain. I'm going to go for shield. And I think we drop this soldering gun. And just run Hamlet, I guess. Or I guess we could still run soldering gun. Well, we were running that for a PvE fight. Our backpack's getting full of garbage. I mean, you know what? You don't need the power sander, though, like, right? You're already scaling. Okay, I think 22 is pretty good. We'll take that. Rapid thaw, obviously, is, like, what we want. I'm gonna go for it.
Welcome, dear.
We're really weak to freeze, so we need rapid thaw. The DPS? What's up, man? The eels is gonna go crazy, especially once we get it to diamonds. And then Hamlet, I think, is actually better than Proboscis once we upgrade it too. It won't like instantly charge itself, but it should go off fine.
I've been smashed.
And it's more likely we get this upgraded than the bronze Proboscis on day 8. The shield. Ooh, that's a good name. That's a good title for a YouTube video. I might steal that. 200 HP.
I'm a people person.
Tempting, but I think I'm just gonna look here.
I sell stuff.
Silver duct tape. It's tough to make it fit. It is a nice slow item. I'm gonna rebuy it.
Enjoy your purchase.
I'm not thrilled, but I like having options. We're gonna sell this pretty soon. I don't think we need the power sander anymore. The question is, does weak point detector ever go in? I don't think it's necessary. You have the alpha ray for scaling. I don't think you need it. And then, like, do we try to get a gold tier item here? Or do we just go for a free loot item? What gold tier item would we even want? Kind of the hard part about this game. You don't really know what you want until you see it. I'm going to go for the free loot. Gold gunpowder is really strong for the atomic clock. I think the atomic clock has a lot of potential to fit in this build, so let's go for it. We'll just hold it for now. Is this the best positioning? Kind of. Yeah. I think we're going to slot in the clock, though. We just need to get it to gold. Okay. A lot of slows and a lot of burn, but we have a lot of shields, so I think we're decent. Decently good chance to win this. We still need to reduce the cooldown of our core a little bit. For the frozen shot. It's looking good. Okay. Feeling pretty good about this. I'm loving Alpha Ray, dude. I think this item is actually really strong now. Freeze skill actually might be the play. Like, what do we even get out of Simon? Like a core upgrade, but we don't really care about upgrading the core. Go for a freeze skill. We're freezing a lot. Yeah, this is really strong. Maybe freeze, haste, no. This shatter is gonna scale our damage insanely fast. And then I guess we'll take a look at small items. I'm gonna do it, dude. Beta Ray is terrible now, but it scales our shatter. It's another ray for Alpha Ray. Like, I think it's good. And we don't really need the soldering gun anymore. And we don't really need this anymore either. Can we run the clock? I don't think we're on the clock yet. But I think we're in good shape with this. And then we'll run the Uzi over the Aiden. I don't think we need a Mega Ray. Let's put this in for now so we don't forget it. Double rays will scale the core faster. Probably not necessary, but I'll take it for now. We can get an upgrade for the clock.
Nothing
Sure.
tiny, nothing huge. All
Chrono Barrier is
about
also
my
really
itch.
tempting. It did win us that last game. It's just gonna be tough to fit it in with everything else. Because we need the eels, we need the core. If we run the clock, can't fit everything. I think the clock is better than the Chrono Barrier once you get it, like, if you can get it upgraded.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
But
you know?
it's tough because the clock will charge the core really fast, which is obviously good. We don't have a vehicle, but we do have a weapon and a tool, right? I guess we don't have a tool. Go for a weapons platform. You shouldn't judge all of your decisions about what you fight based off of the skills. But the skills are a decent enough chance to get that I think it's worth looking at least. Yeah, look how much scaling we have with between the Alpha Ray, the Beta Ray pocking the Alpha Ray, and the Shatter. We're scaling really quickly. The Power Sander came back. Sorry, buddy. I don't think you're ever going back in. Usually you go to Kev because you can have some enchanted items, but I think we can't really give up core XP. And then we'll take loot. Maybe we get more gunpowder. We did not. Pretty low chance, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have thought about it. Skill upgrades actually could be really strong here, so let's go for that. Yeah, Shatter I think is insane. And then we don't run this in. The question is it worth running the clock yet? I don't think so. So let's just run First Aiden. The heal's not going to matter. Maybe you run this. You don't really care about the slow, though. Hamlet doesn't charge that fast, but it is a fairly fast-going weapon. So what are we weak to right now? We're weak to CC. I don't know if we're going to scale fast enough to... Oh, this is a lot of burst. I think we're okay versus burst. We have a lot of sustain. Yeah, he's going to run out of ammo. Nice. We had some hard matchups early, but I feel like these last few fights have been pretty easy. I guess maybe we're just really strong. I would take a cool LEDs upgrade. That's about the only thing I want out of the non-weapon shop. I guess we'll take a beta ray upgrade.
We could share this
This item is still pretty terrible. Gamma ray, I don't think we can fit the rays in, unfortunately. We've had to have the option to get them all, though. We could have done like a full ray build. So we could go to the Pearl's dig site and try to get something crazy. We have a decent amount of gold. I don't want to go too hard here. Broken Shackles. You can charge it really quickly. Not that quickly, though. I don't think it levels up when you upgrade it. No, it doesn't charge when you upgrade it. Frost Potion would be good if we had any reload, but we don't. I don't want to spend too much gold here. Neurotoxin honestly might be the play. Silver Neurotoxin. We don't want to waste too much of our gold. It'll charge the Hamlet pretty quickly.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Okay, I think we always upgrade eels here. Yeah. I'd like to upgrade the clock, but we can go for the high roll to get retooled, and then that would make clock like insane. Or we could just go for juggler, which would also be crazy. Or we could go for this. Man, these are all really good. Retooled would definitely be the most fun, so let's go for that. It's definitely a really rare drop, though. All of those skills were really good options for us. I think Eels is a really nice counter to the infinite builds. Because like the more they spam, the more it goes off. Nah, we didn't get it, damn. Actually, I guess now that you think about it, the atomic clock kind of counters. It's like anti-synergy with the retooled. But I still think it's good. Go for more loot. Definitely pick more ammo. Only one ammo. I think it's still worth it. If we ever want to run the atomic clock. We're saving the burn just in case, but probably never going in. Okay, let's get a clock upgrade. Oh, hey. All you have to do is ask. Okay, I definitely think it's worth running the clock now. Means we can probably drop these two. Do this. Yeah, that's pretty good. We still need to decrease the cooldown of our core by like a little bit. But increasing their items by 12 seconds spread across random things, that's going to really fuck with a lot of these infinite builds. Fiery Ballista. A little scary. That's a lot of max HP too. Jesus Christ. He must be like way higher level than me. It's gonna be a lot of damage, but it's also gonna proc my eels a lot, so I think we're okay. Oh, that's a lot of burn. Please, 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 please. Jesus Christ. What did we slow down? We slowed down his, I definitely can feel the anti-synergy between the eels and the clock. I didn't think it was gonna be that pronounced, but that slowed us down a lot. But I think it was still worth it. Can we get anything out of this? Does she have anything that reloads? We could like go for a powder flask out of Vanessa. It's pretty low chance. But I'd love a way to like reload the clock some more. I don't think Stell has anything we want. Let me check. The only thing okay would be Rivet Gun, and even then, I don't think it's that good. Let's see if we can get like some way to reload. No. Really good item. If I was going full proboscis, this would be kind of insane. Tripwire. Good with Hamlet. But at that point, you just don't have any space if you want to run like all this shit. Maybe you just drop the core. Maybe the core is actually not that good. But if you drop the core, you might as well drop the Ray package. You can just go coreless, drop the Rays, scale via the frozen shot. Run a Hamlet. I want to try it.
That's a fine piece. But it still
I don't think we need Beta Ray. I don't need to sell it though. There's no reason to be holding on to this bullshit. Okay, then we can run this, I guess. It's a really weird build. Kind of like it. If we can get the Hamlet upgraded, I feel like it might be strong. The core LEDs is a lot worse without the core. Well, let's just run this for now. We're poor again, but we could sell if we really needed to. Take a crypto. Bruscus just doesn't feel like it can ever really fit in.
Do you have to leave already?
At bronze. It's a tough choice. A slowing skill would be good, but diamond tier skills are usually like game winning. Yeah, like knife tricks I think is going to be ridiculous for us. We could go for retooled again. Honestly, let's go for it. Fuck it. Retooled would be broken. The clock really counters our build though. Like, we're counting ourselves. But fuck it, we're going for meta breaking, so we might as well break the meta. It's actually kind of hard to beat this guy when he's not spamming his items. But eventually this eels will just be like going off on its own. Wait, why is this not freezing? Is this broken? Have I just not been paying attention? Why is this not freezing? Frozen shot not work? It's our slowest weapon. Hold up. Frozen shot. I'm gonna see if this is bugged or not. Why wouldn't this be working? It's our slowest weapon. When you lose your slowest... Oh, maybe it wasn't my slowest weapon because it got more CDR. Oh. The Hamlet got... Fuck. Hamlet we can't run. Okay, we drop this. We drop this. We run... Shit. It's tough. I think we can run the core. The core... No, because that's going to be our slowest weapon now. This is a really weird problem. But we made ourselves have such a harder time with this build than we had to. We need shielded to be our slowest weapon. And the only way that happens with knife tricks is if it's our only weapon. So... I think we kind of just have to suck it up and go for something like this. Such a weird build. We don't need the memory card, but I guess I can just run the beta ray. This is so stupid, dude. Sure, I'll just take the free health. More ammo? The CDR thing no longer is a concern, I think. I'll just take more ammo. Now that we have knife tricks, we don't really care about the CDR. Such a weird build. Yeah, we definitely can't run any other weapon. Not even the core, I don't think. That's a very scary board, but I think with our freeze we're okay. Maybe. Oh, the anti-synergy between the clock and the eels is so bad, dude. Look at this burn. The burn is killing us because his weapons can't go off. Oh, we need more sustain somehow. I guess we have room. We probably don't need the tripwire. We need some way to run sustain. Because the eels is not sustaining us because it's not going off. I guess we upgrade the crypto. I feel like that's not actually good. We probably don't need haste. Wallace is kind of sustained, but not really. We built such a wonky build, dude. I have to think so hard about like how to actually make it playable.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Oh, that's huge, dude. We need another win con though, because like the clock and the eels are such anti-synergy. The brick buddy may be sustained for us. You put it next to the eels, it just gets a ton of free shield. I don't think you need this. I don't think you need this. I'm poor. I guess we can sell this finally. This is such a weird build. I guess we'll just go for XP. We're suffering from our own success from the atomic clock, which is so funny, but at the same time it's actually very frustrating. And losing the scaling from Alpha Ray feels bad, even though we have scaling via the Shatter. Not as much as we had with like the Alpha Ray and the core. It's gonna be tough to get only one medium item. I think it's impossible because we can never drop the clock. What do we upgrade? Shit. The brick buddy? Can we just take a free skill? I think we need a skill, man. Upgrading the brick buddy is not gonna matter. Losing our that's actually pretty strong. Regen is sustain and we slow a lot. I think I'm going for the sustain, man. The haste is like good, but I need sustain, and like that's like a lot of sustain. We're pretty poor. How much is our crypto worth? Not much. I don't think Proboscis is ever making it in. I'm thinking about going to the Aerodome. Killing Resend seemed interesting. Yeah, I feel like the only thing we're losing to is like crazy burn and shit. Because we're killing our own build with this weird atomic clock. Go for a skill upgrade, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take more regen. Ooh, more damage. Pretty good. But I think doubling the regen is better. Oh, another skill. How much is our crypto? Is this just like bugged? This has been like 18 for the last 5 days. When you use a tool gains haste. It's our only tool, so it's not that important. Oh, now it's okay. Now it's worth money. Thank God. You can reroll. I think Stoutfire is a really good choice here. It gives us more regen. We've only been losing to burn, and it's a counter to burn, so I think this is good. We probably don't need the brick buddy anymore, but I'm gonna keep it. Let's see what this does. This is such a janky build. That's a really scary skill to see. Oh, he doesn't have Bushel, though. No bushel thing means I think we're okay. This is the reason why you want to run atomic clock, to slow this bullshit down. Wow, he did freeze my... For 4 seconds? Holy moly, that's a long time. We still win. Jesus Christ, though. 4 seconds. Did he get a snowflake, or is that the base? I guess that might just be the base duration. Yeah. Feeling pretty good about this build, even though it's super wonky. We don't need any weapons. Don't really care about 5 chocolate bars. Let's take free gold. At the same time, it's like I don't think I care about upgrading any of my items. Like the brick buddy doesn't really do anything for us. Honestly, you know, well, no. I was gonna say you run the alpha ray for more scaling, but then it fucks with the frozen shot. We can't run any weapons. Let's just take max HP. Arcane would be great. Some sustain. Think about running the Eclipse. Probably not, though. Well, actually, no. Because it would fuck with our heals. Or our frozen shot. But it's also just like a really good item. His cooldowns are so long! We can't use our eels. The anti-synergy is insane. Okay, well at least we didn't have to choose, because we got a battery. Free skills I think is ridiculous, right? Never mind. These aren't really that good for us. Frozen shot upgrade I think is really strong. Yeah. As long as they don't have rapid thaw, that should be really good. Nice, we got another upgrade. Yeah, screw it. Let's go for more gunpowder. Yeah. Alright, final fight coming up. Last time I went to the merchant, I did get something I liked. I don't really care about gumballs either. Let's give it a shot. Jewels, knife block would be the only thing that I think makes any sense, and I don't actually want that. I think we go back to Vanessa and try to get a powder horn. Ooh! Oh, we got the powder horn. Don't think I care about the beta ray. Alright, so now we can reload the atomic clock forever. We're still kind of having the problem where we're like ruining our synergy. But fuck it, dude. It's fun. Let's buy the disguise too. Maybe we get something really funny.
Selling to my own enemies.
Oh, okay. Could be worse. Alright. So now we have an infinitely reloading powder flask. Or atomic clock. We have anti-spam with the eels. We're going to be really weak to ballista, I think. Which is like probably what this guy's running because it's day 13 and it's dually. But maybe we can win just off of like slowing his cooldowns down by a ton. This is such a funny build, dude. It's so wonky. Yeah, there's the ballista. We got the pufferfish for good measure, Jesus. The clock is going off. I think we're winning. 21 seconds on the ballista, 15 seconds on the pufferfish. That is so funny, dude. The clock only went off 12 times, but that's still pretty good. 3-second increase every time it goes off. I want to run that back one more time. This is such a funny build. Look how much it slows down his ballista. And then the pufferfish too. Oh, I love it. I'm so glad this worked. This is such a funny build. This is a video again for sure. I got 2 really good videos today. I'm happy about that. In ranked too. You don't get to see builds like this every day in ranked. I don't even know if Knife Tricks carried us that much. I was gonna say it did, but I think we got more carried by Frozen Shot. And then I don't know if the regen actually made much of a difference, but it was funny. All right. Nice. We're getting up there, man. We're finally getting up to whatever is past gold. And we didn't crash at all today, dude. I think I fixed my crashing issue. I'm so happy. Open some boxes. Oh my god! Memory card number 7,535,000,000. Hoping to get some more tickets. I don't want to spend gems on tickets if I don't have to. How many duplicates do I have? How did I fix the crashing issue? I have no idea, honestly. I tried like 17 different things and one of them worked. I updated my BIOS. I changed the overclock of my CPU. I did a hard refresh of my computer, which may have just been the difference. I reinstalled the game. I gave myself a dedicated IP in my router, which I think might have actually been the thing, because I was having an issue in League as well, where I was disconnecting from the chat client over and over again. So I think what was happening was my router was trying to DHCP my computer a different internal IP like every 5 minutes for some reason. And I think that was fucking with the net code of the game.
Nope.
But I have no idea. I can't identify exactly what caused the issue or what fixed it. But it hasn't happened once today, so I'm pretty happy. Alright, this is probably my last game. I want to actually edit a couple of those videos down. Run the crit core back and actually see if we can make the core itself work and not a coreless build. Your game is pretty unstable. Yeah, if you... Man, I wish I could tell you exactly what I did to fix it.
Few warriors live to
But
retire.
I think the
Try my
best thing you could try
Tell me some more
is
stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of
the...
battle.
Honestly, just try it all. Except for the router thing. I think that was pretty specific to my situation, because I've done a lot of tinkering with my router and my network setup. So there was a chance I fucked something up at some point. But yeah, I wish I could give you a better answer. I always wonder if it's better to put this, not with the crit core, but with the weapon core. It might be better to run this on the right side. Toxic Fang is nice early. Alright, we'll try the skill again. I'm usually not that happy that I took it. But sometimes you gotta make choices.
You unstoppable.
I think Toxic Fang is better. It's a pretty strong day 1 build, but we're only level 1, so if this guy's level 2, we probably lose. He is level... No, he's level 1, okay. Also Companion Core, which is usually a free win early. Toxic Fang may be like the strongest day 1 weapon you can get off of like a monster. That's just a lot of free DPS. When you're looking at like an item like Uzi for your core, which do like maybe 1 DPS or a little bit more, and then you look at Toxic Fang and this thing scales your DPS to like 14. It's kind of insane. Probably gonna run this for a while. What friend would I want? Not that excited about it.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very
Uh-oh.
old.
First crash of the day. Well, it's not really a crash, but first bug of the day. Hopefully not a harbinger of things to come.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like
10 free gold is...
9 years.
Oh, that's a lot of damage, though. 10 free gold or, like, a guaranteed win for the first
Maybe I'm
few
getting better at
fights?
this.
I think we'll take the guaranteed win. Go for another skill? Still not really happy about the skills. Hold up. May have to... BRB. Yeah, have to be right back. Sorry. All right. Sorry about that. We're all set. Okay, where was I? I'll try another skill, I guess. Pretty good with the crit core, maybe, actually. I think we can beat any of these. So let's go for the highest one. This Toxic Fang is really strong. It's just so much free DPS on like a pretty low cooldown. Junkyard repair bot. Probably not anything I care about. We can go for the income, but we probably want an item.
On then, let's get this over with.
Copperhead doesn't really do anything for us. You could go thrusters for the final flame synergy, but it also kind of burns you too. So I don't like re-rolling this guy. It's expensive. I'll try light bulb actually. I feel like light bulb is never used, but with crit core it kind of makes sense a little bit. I'm thinking about running Walter. Oh, maybe I should have bought Walter. I didn't realize I was leveling up. Okay, Camp Snail's pretty good. It eats the low or the poison proc, but that's fine. Oh wait. What? What? Oh, they have the identical cooldown, so it doesn't matter where it is. It will always proc. I didn't know that's how that worked. Ah, new tech. So then the eels should have been proccing the freeze anyway, right? Because it was the leftmost? Interesting. I feel like our board is pretty strong. Not great, but I think I just go for XP. Yeah, I didn't know if like all of us was equal, it just counts like the leftmost item. Okay, well this is a shield build and we have a decent chunk of poison, so I think we're fine. When you crit with any item, charge this 1 second. Does that count itself? I guess it must, right? I don't know much about Dooley. I don't play this character that often. So we're kind of learning a lot. Good to get 2 wins early, though. Thinking like I did want to go to Curio, but I don't remember why. I don't think I want to go to Curio without a good reason to. Are we like a poison build? I don't really want to run Copper Ed. Let's go back to a shop. We could run Walter. Don't really need the Uzi. I don't think. Run Walter between these two guys, get a little bit of HP. Might be a little greedy. This is also like kind of good synergy with the final flame, but at the same time it's like, does it really matter? I don't know if I'm gonna reroll. I need to be more conscious about my gold. Ether Red is kind of tough to beat without direct damage because the shield will just build up. You could run like this. Or not that, sorry. Like this. Did my cat get off my computer? Hey! I know my computer's warm, but you don't get to sit on my computer. Hey, off there. Off there. You're gonna get hair everywhere. She must be cold. 4 burn is not enough to stack up on its own, so I don't think it's worth it. I just don't think we care about Aetheryte. We'll just fight somebody else. Honestly, a Fiery Cutlass would go kind of crazy in this build, right? Double crit damage. You put it to the right of the core. Maybe. Probably too slow. But it would be good for a while. Probably better than like the random snail. Let's see, how much HP did we get? I think we got like 1 proc of this. 2! We got 10 HP. Huge. No Cutlass. Like, you don't really need to upgrade the core, but in this situation, there's really nothing better to upgrade. And a bronze tier skill is not that good. Okay, now I think we can run these. It's still pretty early to go to the pass. We could get a Cinder. Not that excited about the whole like burn thing. Let's just go look for an item in the shop.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Armadillo! Not bronze.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Testicle is great. Uzi upgrades probably not even worth buying, but Testicle is insane. Sell this. I think we can afford to run Walter. Actually, no, we shouldn't. Let's not throw for memes. And then something like this. Getting the Tesla Coil to crit is pretty good. And then the Toxic Fang critting doesn't really matter that much. But actually, it's probably better to make Chris Army Knife crit. Because it's a shield, and we need sustain, I think. Yeah, we'll go to another shop.
Seeds, acorns. Home.
Kind of an expensive reroll. I mean, we're going for tempo. I think we have to go for it.
For the grand society of
We want to just win it like 10 days, so you kind of have to take every advantage you can. This is a pretty strong board, though. We're a little squishy. But other than that, I think we're strong.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Life Preserver's kind of scary. The rifle won't reload itself, though, so I think we're okay. Dark Claws does scale, but he's got to get through his health bar twice. But I think we're cooking. Might be better to put the light bulb between the Tesla coil and the critical core. Goes off pretty fast. Yeah, I think that's the play, actually. Okay. Feeling good about our wins, though. Every day you win early is a day you don't have to fight late. For 4. Take a free small weapon. Alpha Ray is great. One of my favorite items. Something like that. And then maybe you drop the Chem Snail and run like Ray this. Not that exciting. Whatever. Let's check this. You can get an enchanted item here. Is it worth re-rolling? I think so. Yeah, we whiffed. Oh well.
Like my armor. I tried
Hydro Dude? I think we can beat Hydro Dude. His skill would be really good too. I hope we can beat Hydro Dude. We're kind of squishy. This guy's a lot less scary than he used to be, but he's still pretty scary. I think we're okay, though. I kind of like this light bulb tech. Not really giving me that much crit, but every bit of crit helps with this core. Chum. Take all that risk and you give me a chum?
Go of what holds you down.
Oh, we get the skill anyway.
You ready for that?
Shit, these are both really good. Obviously, improved weaponry is good with a crit core if you crit. But we don't have much crit yet. This gives us a way to scale crit, but we just don't have that much way to slow. Like, this would be 1% crit every 4 seconds, which is just not that good. We need, like, a way to get more slowing if we wanted to do this. I think we'll just take the guaranteed scaling. It's tough to turn down a crit skill in a crit core, but that's just not a very good one for us. Oh my god. Fossilized femur. Well, if I'd taken the slow skill, I'd kind of be more excited about that. But I didn't. And I'm kind of not. But I'm not going to sell it just yet.
This world is full of noise.
We could go for more free poison, or we just take 10 free gold. I think we'll just take 10 free gold. Not that addicted to this poison yet. Okay, let me make sure my build cannot be improved. Maybe you just drop these and run the snail. These aren't that important. Yeah, I think that's good. The light bulb's not that important either, but it's probably better than anything else. I'm getting a little worried about our tempo. It feels like we haven't increased our board strength that much. But I think we're still pretty strong. This is kind of scary. Not that scary. He doesn't have any weapon damage scaling. We're actually fine. Yeah. Did I just crit with the snail? I don't think I did. These are really, like, good matchups for us early. I feel like we were fighting some way stronger people last game. Okay, we're starting to get pretty rich, so I think we can hit some more shops. Plasma grenade would have been good for that crit skill. Am I just gonna think about that for the whole game? I'll take the GPU, it's gold. Normally I wouldn't, like, okay, what's not here right now? Where is it? There it is. Normally I wouldn't give this item the time of day, but I think it's probably better than that. Hastening the core is pretty good. I think we can need to get rid of some of these items in our inventory, though. Damn. They're just really trying to get us to go... I don't think the femur's ever working. They're really trying to just go force field, aren't they?
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I think charging station's really strong. Super early for a gold one, too. Okay.
Happy to make a sale.
It's a little wonky, but I think this is going to be really good. I think Cool IDs is also really good, just as like a way to charge the core a little bit. We definitely need to make some... It's tough to use the charging tool with the Tesla coil. I think it's something like this, actually. And then haste the core. Because this is going to give the core a lot of damage. I think we're probably cutting the snail soon. Light bulb probably can leave pretty soon, too. I really like this guy's skill, and a shiny fang would be good, but I'm trying not to go for like Hail Marys every game. I want to just like have consistent wins. And you consistently win by getting more XP than the enemy.
The mouth bites back.
Oh, it's only this one. I thought that was like your poison item. I'm like, that item could be insane in a poison build, but it's just for that one. Try to V-Trite poison 6. Not terrible. When you use a weapon... Oh, okay. Free crit scaling and a crit build? Pretty good.
If I don't have what you need,
Still a little slow, but it's way better than nothing, that's for sure. You run the Dino? Not very good in a non-friend core build. It's fairly early. You don't need the light bulb anymore, I don't think. Don't really want to cut the DPU that yet, though. But if you don't run the Dinosaur like right away, you're kind of just like, what's the point? Maybe you cut the Alpha Ray and the crit, because you're already scaling via improved weapon. I think we can try it.
if it's not right for you, bring it back.
Weapon disruption is really important. And it's a pretty early dinosaur. You know, a good way to haste it. It's a tough choice, man. Obviously, upgrading the dinosaur is good. Upgrading the Tesla coil is really good, too. Upgrading the core is less important now. There's really no reason to upgrade the core. I feel like the dinosaur is really hard to make work without haste. But there is a chance we can get haste, so let's go for it. This gets way better at gold, because without it being gold, you're probably not getting more than like one destroy off. But with gold, there's a chance you get 2.
Go ahead.
It's kind of a wonky build.
It makes this more fun.
Got a decent amount of small items, and a lot of them would be great to destroy. Silencer would be the best one, closely followed by Amulet, I think. We don't have any sustain, and he's kind of bursting me down. I'm a little scared. That was probably the second worst one to destroy. I think we're dead. We're probably dead even if we just, yeah, if we destroyed the 2 worst ones, but I think we might have been dead anyway. No, actually we 100% would have won if we killed either of these, I think. We killed the 2 worst ones. That's a shame. Silencer, if we killed that right away, it was an easy win. Check gold items. We're not that rich, but early gold items are good. Metronome, I think, is really strong. It's a great way to give us haste. Just kind of tough to fit it in with this dinosaur. Maybe the Tesla coil doesn't actually matter that much. We can like scale the dinosaur. Run the Alpha Ray, I guess. You don't really need the Tesla coil when you're doing a ton of damage with the critical core. Don't need that anymore. I don't think we need that anymore. Can we afford a reroll? Not really. Close? Yeah, I know. It was pretty close. I don't really care about upgrading this because it's not lasting. But at the same time, like, I feel like we still need tempo. Like, 1 extra second of haste could be the difference between... Like, it would have been the difference between winning last fight and not winning last fight. We're poor, but we can sell if we really find something good here. Okay, we don't care about the Chem Snail. I definitely want an upgrade to QLEDs, because this item is really, really strong in every build. Just because it's like a fast core charge. We're too poor to reroll, actually. I'm not going to worry about it. So, we're chasing the dinosaur a lot with the metronome. When you use a tool, gain crit. When you slow, haste a weapon. Proboscis is obviously insane, but I really just don't want to run another Proboscis build. I'm kind of sick of them. I think this is still the right call just for the CDR. CDR on the dinosaur or the core would be really strong. Uzi is good, but its weakness is running out of ammo. But it's hard to see a fight going long enough to where you run out of ammo with this kind of build. Take the portal. Ooh.
I offer you the gifts of Mother Winter.
The freeze items. Look inside. No freeze. I'm not gonna bother
If
rerolling.
it's not to your liking, that Ember Weaver heft might help you.
All of our medium items are already gold. I think we'll just take a free weapon. Jabalion. A crit skill, I think, is you need a crit skill. And I think honestly you reroll for building crescendo. Okay, we didn't get it. That's a shame. I think it's probably still Deadly Eye. Yeah, Deadly Eye is pretty good. You desperately need a crit with the crit core. Is slowing better than hasting the core? Probably not. Is slowing better than Alpha Ray? It makes the core go off faster, which probably equals more DPS because the core is doing most of our damage. And 3 damage every time you use the core is like nice, but I think most of our damage is coming from the charging station right now. Okay, killing a shiny fang would be nice. That's a pretty big dog. Eat the fang. Okay, eat the marbles, I guess. Eat the fang. Your only other choice. I think we're gonna die to a big dog. I think we lost that regardless, but not eating the fang was kind of annoying. We need sustain. Not a huge fan of this dino yet, but I know he will get better. We're poor. You can't really afford to not go to a shop ever. I don't know how I feel about Arc Blaster. It goes up to a 4-second charge, which is a lot. But until you get it to like charged all the way, it seems kind of bad. Maybe I'm too hard on it. I'll give it a shot. Ballista, I think, is really strong, especially with a metronome. I mean, this shop is like really good for a traditional crit core build. Pulse rifle and missiles are like what you want for crit core usually. But it's tough to drop the Dinosaur. I guess you could run pulse rifle here. It will charge the core a lot. This will go off 3 times every 4 seconds, which is slightly faster than the Uzi, but not that much faster. And it also makes my positioning like way harder. Ballista is really good with the metronome. But then like it's really tough to make the build work. Oh man, I feel like you can't give up a ballista, but it's not that good in companion or in non-companion core because you just don't haste that much. But with the metronome, you haste a little bit. This is just really good tempo. I think we got to try it. I guess we finally sell that. I was trying to get some value out of it, but it doesn't actually matter. We don't haste the Dinosaur anymore, which kind of feels bad, but this is just going to do so much damage. Although I guess it doesn't matter in a PvE fight. We'll swap those back before the PvE fight. Kind of feel like we have too much dedicated in our build to like not actually do that much. We'll go for the anti-freeze. I feel like you kind of have to every fight. Keep scaling the Dinosaur. Yeah, like look how much damage this ballista has already gotten. It's already outscaling like all of our shit just off of one haste item. Bushel. I don't think we can make that work.
Discounts for peace.
The clock is really interesting. We've seen the power of the clock. I think we gotta buy it.
Well, our energy's resonating.
I want that crypto. Can't buy it without selling cool LEDs, and I don't think I can afford to sell cool LEDs. I guess we can sell the GPU. It's not that important. Maybe take bailout for PvE. Yeah, honestly, maybe just to farm more small items.
Bought this.
That's a good idea. I don't think I'm gonna go for like the 1 in 12 that I get ammo out of the loot. I think it's way more likely we get like a way to reload it. We're too poor for Curio, I think. Go for a tool. You get a powder flask out of this, you pog. We didn't, but imagine. I don't think we ever make Hamlet work. Okay. Definitely kind of a... Can you get feather out of loot? You can, but it's pretty... A silver feather, I think, is only like 3% CDR, which is not that exciting. I feel like I always get like a cinder or a sharpening stone out of the early loot. That is a very scary weather glass. Holy moly. We have to kill this guy fast. That's gonna hurt. Okay, we killed a Clamora. Great job. Great job, Dinosaur. Out. Have we killed the worst possible thing every single time? Like, we couldn't kill the 40% item. We couldn't kill the thing that's healing him. We killed the Clamora. The bronze Clamora. Really trying to fucking punk on me for going Dinosaur.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Ah, 4 gold for 4 damage. It's just not worth it. I don't think you care about Hamlet unless you're actually going for like a slow synergy build, which I don't have much of a meme for. Poison items aren't actually that good. Like you look at it and it's like, oh, diamond board are good, but most of the poison items on Dually are not really what we're looking for. Okay. We could take the clock. We could put the clock in. We don't need the eels again. We could go for this skill again. Yeah, we'll just go for the skill. I'd love like a reload skill for the clock. I kind of feel like this item is insanely OP if you get some way to reload it. I'm just thinking, would I run Mamasaur if I got it? It's so tough to fit in. Maybe you do it just because like destroying half the enemy's board is better than having like a good board yourself. This is tough. Slow is usually insanely good. Like there's so many synergies you can have with slow. Again, it would have been good with that crit skill. Haste is obviously really strong too with the ballista. But at the same time, it's like, do we want to do a ballista build? Not really, do we? Let's see how much haste it is. What is the critical core upgrade? 2 items for 3 seconds. It would go off a lot. Might honestly just be the best choice in general. Slowing is strong. Hasting in this, it's gonna be a lot harder to get haste, so let's go for this. Is Anna still bugged where last hitting doesn't give the damage boost? I have no idea. Maybe? We'll run this because it's better with the ballista now, which is tempo, and we're actually kind of losing a lot, so we need to get tempo. Let's check Curio out.
Landfill. I see buried circuits to see that find a home.
I should have bought that and sold it. Oh well. Alright, this is such a wonky build, man. Again. I don't think we care about burn items. They can be enchanted, but small items is too. It's like, what small item would we want? Metronome upgrade? Not really. Artisan Dunes is useless. I don't think I want that. We'll go for a reroll. Slow item. We're getting so much slow synergy. It's very funny. A heavy bulldozer. You run that with the Dinosaur, so it goes off more. I think we're okay. We'd have to sell like literally our whole board to afford it anyway. Alright, I'm not super happy with this, but I think Ballista might carry us for a little while.
My fight isn't
Hopefully.
with you, but if you insist.
Okay, it's a one weapon build. Pretty scary too. We still don't have any sustain, which I think means we lose. Yeah, we're just dead. Wow, dude. Oh wait, we won. Holy shit, the crit. The Ballista crit. Holy fuck. That was like super close. His item was on the cusp of killing us. Thank you, Ballista, dude. We could go for a clock upgrade.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All
Oh, wow.
moderation.
Diamond Tesla coil is really strong. At some point you give up on the charging station, I think. I don't know if today's that point, though. Diamond Tesla coil is really good. Honestly, the Dinosaur is probably the weak link, but I've invested so much in it that like, Gambler's Fallacy is hitting me hard right now. It's also really hard to afford this. I have to sell the charging station and, like, a couple other things, too. Oh, it's tough, dude. Real tough. This is obviously, like, really strong. What is the charging station doing for me? Like, maybe we don't need the core to scale that much anymore. Although it is charging the core faster. No, I think the charging station's bait. And honestly, I think the clock is bait. I think Tesla coil is too good to give up. This is gonna go off so fast. I guess we're just a Ballista build. Kind of feels bad, but we're just a bad Ballista build. Although, you know what they say? The worst Ballista build is better than the best other builds. Powder Flask would have been nice if I didn't just sell my clock. I guess I could get it back later, and Big Ego would obviously be insane for us. Or we could just take 4 XP. Let's do it. Let's swing for the fences. Big Ego would be great. Powder Flask would be great if we ever get the clock back, maybe. Knife Block actually might be okay, too. Oh, I guess we should have taken Ballista out so we could eat more things. Oh well. Okay, that was pretty terrible. We don't shield, so let's just go for a dually skill. Firepower is good scaling. We could just upgrade the core, but that doesn't really do much. I don't really like this skill. I think it's hard to use. Good for firepower. I don't think I'm going to bother putting anything on the right, but scaling the Tesla coil is pretty good. We're too poor to buy a skill, I think. Like, we'd have to sell... I don't think we can afford anything. Maybe if it's a 10 gold skill, it's worth it. Okay, it's not. Yeah, whatever. I should have just taken the gold.
I sense much uncertainty.
Oh, okay.
Your things are so dull.
I think
Let me brighten
it's always the Tesla coil. The metronome is almost always good too, though. But I think the Tesla coil has more potential to like actually carry us. Okay, not with burn though. Well, I mean, it's not terrible. It's going to go off a lot and give us a little bit more damage.
My dreams are too big for you to stop.
Not super happy with this build, though. It doesn't really feel like we're doing anything exceptionally. We kind of just have like a bad ballista build. He's got a fort, which hurts. I think we lose. Killing his yo-yo would be pretty good. Please kill the yo-yo. Okay, we killed the yo-yo. I think we have a chance. This burn's gonna kill us really quick now. Oh, we killed the worst item again first. If we one-shot the yo-yo or the matchbox, I think we had a chance to win that. Are we just dead? I think we're just dead, right? That was our last, Oh no, we have one more, okay. Crit ballista. Oh, what does the metronome do, actually? When you use the adjacent item, the other adjacent item gains 25% crit. Okay. A lot of crit. Gonna guarantee that we crit with the ballista. We're poor, and we don't need any medium items that we can afford. So let's just take chocolate. I feel like we should not be losing this hard with this build, but I guess we're pretty mediocre. Retooled would be insane, obviously, but we don't even have the atomic clock anymore. I just don't really feel like there's any reason to fight this guy. This gives me a chance. I think I would run clock over dinosaur if I got retooled. I just need a way to actually get a tool in. Might be harder than I think.
If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin,
It's a lot of like what ifs. Okay, well we don't have to worry about it. We didn't get it. Let's go for some loot. The worst possible loot for us, I think. No upgrade could go pretty good. I don't think I really care about the burn. More scaling on the core use, or just like slightly more crit. I think we'll take scaling on the core. We're too poor to really go to the aerodome, but we'll just do it and just take the first one. Chrono Barrier is a really good item. I think we take it and we don't run it until we upgrade it. But I think I run Chrono Barrier over Dinosaur. Eventually. If we live. No guarantee. What is that? Kind of cool. That's just like a way better ballista than us, and it has sustain. I think we're screwed. Yeah. Like, what do you do versus that? We just had a mediocre ballista. I think I tried to do too many things. Look at that. 4,000 damage in like half a second. And it has lifesteal. And he had 2,000 more HP than I did. How did he even have that much more HP than me? Like, I don't get how people have so much HP. There's no way he was that higher level than I does. Whatever. We failed pretty hard there. It doesn't, the enemy level indicator is not accurate. Unfortunately, it's bugged. I think we lose a rank off of that, right? Or maybe we just stay at the same rank. Oh, I don't want to end on that one. That one felt really bad. Salty run back. I think we tried to get too cute with the dinosaur. But I'm malding about it, but I feel like we hit really bad RNG on our item destruction in a lot of those fights. Alright. Fuck it. Let's just get like a ballista build in.
Now this is health food. Literally.
We'll win a game before the end of the night. I think with 5 regen, maybe you can actually beat the poison thing. But maybe not, actually. Without any damage. I'm losing my energy, though. One more good game is all I want. And I'm gonna go do some editing. A Long John? Huge. Alright, well we need items. Eventually. Usually you want friends with the friend core? Kind of picky, but God, this is terrible. I'm gonna lose day 1 for sure. I think I gotta try and find something.
But my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Oh, I was gonna say you could run like the Alpha Ray to scale these weapons, but without the core you can't. I guess you could run like that. Ugh, so bad. I don't think we're winning day 1. The Uzi more DPS? It is once you scale it a little bit, but we're gonna run out of ammo. 24 seconds to run out of ammo. Fight's probably not lasting 24 seconds. I think we're definitely losing day 1. We should have just committed to losing and got better options to make ourselves stronger. Because now we're going to lose ends. We don't really have anything to go off of for day 2. Nanobots. Well, I think we lose, because he also has regen. And that is just way more damage than me. Kind of interesting. I guess he bought the DJ robot? Maybe he... Yeah, I guess he bought the DJ robot. That's the only way you get nanobots, I'm pretty sure. I feel like everybody gets the 5 regen now. It used to be kind of a more niche thing, but I feel like everybody has it. Alright, well not getting any friends day 1 is really rough. Isn't DJ Robot Diamond Plus? No, you can get him at Silver. I'm too poor to buy. I'm just gonna get a free item and hope it's a friend, not a friend. I'm in a bad spot. Okay, rightmost weapon getting 20 damage is pretty good. It might at least allow me to kill PvE rounds. I'm just too poor to like want to go and buy something, but I need something. I think I'll take 1 XP here. And then I'm pretty sure we can kill at least the crab. Hopefully. Yeah, we can kill the crab. 20 damage Uzi is nothing to sneeze at. We just have no direction to go yet. We really need friends, obviously. Brick Buddy would be nice. Ballista obviously would be insane, but I don't think you can get her until like day 4 usually. Day 3 maybe. I don't think Crusher Call does anything for us, but... let's look for a Brick Buddy. I'll take a Walter, honestly. And a Wallace. And a reroll. Take a First Aid, that's a good item. Okay, now we have a bit more of a actual build. I think we keep the Uzi for now. Drop this. Run Walter for some scaling. We'll get the level up so we can actually run. We can run these two anyway. We could get a brick buddy out of this shop, but it's hard to afford. Go for a free skill. Not a great skill, but whatever. Memory card is useless. Okay. Probably better to haste the core, actually. You lose a little bit of damage from the alpha ray and the laser pistol. Maybe you just don't worry about Walter. Yeah, we need to win fights. And winning fights means that you have to run your strongest board possible. 5 HP twice is not worth inting for. He's got his proboscis. He's ready to go. He's also got 10 regen. Jeez. It's gonna be tough to punch through that. We do have a little bit of scaling with the Alpha Ray and the Wallace. I think we might win. His scaling is pretty good too, though. And we're going to run out of ammo on the Uzi. I think he wins. Just by shields. Yeah, he's just going to win to shield. Wow, this is bad, dude. I wanted a good game, and we're... maybe. Not even close. Oof, we're in trouble, bro. Not good tempo. We need the ballista. Oh, I don't know if I can afford to spend gold on a shop or on a skill, but...
Have great potential. Let me train you.
10 more damage to the Uzi or 20 damage to the laser ray. I think this is better.
Your training is not complete.
Now we're poor again. I think I'm making bad choices. Pretty sure we can kill the Aetherite. And then I think we can run the Walter here. Yeah. I don't think our build's bad. I think we're just behind everyone else right now. We need more friends for our friend build, obviously. This Uzi running out of ammo has become more of a problem than I would have originally anticipated. I think we still win, though. Yeah, we should still win off the Alpha Ray and the Wallace. A little close. A little close. Ugh. Force field. I might run it for a little bit. I really don't have much going for me right now. See if we can get anything good out of this. Honestly, I think I gotta take the lizard for now, bro. Hey, Top Rack, how you doing, dude? Doing all right. Brick Buddy is exactly what I wanted. Ooh, maybe I should have considered keeping the claw. Maybe we can drop this like weird weapon package. Run the Brick Buddy. Might just run an Uzi. Just because I have 2 weapon passives already. So it's like a lot of DPS. I don't really want this stupid core. Okay, well I'm feeling a lot better about our build now. Ooh, I want friend items. I can sell stuff.
I salvage small good against the
Bomb squad is way worse at bronze. I'm gonna sell this and this and this and this, and then we can do a reroll. Bomb squad is okay, but you can get this later at a higher tier and still be happy about it. Ooh, these are great.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe. May the court light your...
Am I liking the new patch? I'm liking it a lot. I think a lot of people had balance concerns, but it's not nearly as bad as I think people were saying. I don't think Chris Army Knife is very good. I see a lot of people running this. I'm gonna buy it just for like the tool passive. Chris for the weapon passive? Yeah, that's probably better than Uzi. You're probably right. Didn't think about the weapon aspect. Chris is also faster than Wallace, so I can put it next to the Walter. Okay. I'm feeling a lot better about this board than my last board. Yeah, this build looks pretty bad. I think we're in good shape. We finally have a good matchup. He does scale his shield items off my thing, but not that much. I think Lizard is still like crazy strong. Like, look how much poison that has. I don't think you achieve infinite this easily. Yeah, I agree with that. But I'm finding it fun to kind of like figure out how to break the meta. Like, I'm gonna put out 2 videos. I had 2 really good games earlier this day. I'm not rich enough to go to the store. Nice. I think we beat this guy. I had 2 really good games earlier today that were both like really funky anti-meta builds, and they were both really cool. And I like doing stuff like that, so I felt pretty good about being able to figure out like how to play against the meta. So even though I think the like the Pearl builds and like the Infinite Bushel builds are definitely OP, I still find it a little fun to play against them. And I think they're a lot easier to counter than the Infinite Poison Dually builds were. Oh, stop that is nerfed. I thought this was all items. Only 2 items. I'll just take the freeze.
I'm proud of you.
We're still kind of poor, but we can't avoid shops forever. Crypto's nice. I don't think you really need cool LEDs in friend core. It's like the one core you don't want it. Weapons Ray is always nice to have. Usually you don't really care about it in friend core. I'm gonna buy it. There's a chance it's gonna be like insane with something. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. This guy's skill is obviously insane for us. We don't really care about burn, so let's just go for the skill.
I've got work to do.
And then I think we're just gonna start looking for ballista. We need to upgrade our brick buddy though.
You're tougher than you look.
Losing 3 games early is really bad. It's gonna be a lot tougher to get to 10 wins now.
Test aside your destruments.
Pylon? No thanks.
Feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Medium items is exactly what I want. I'm pretty poor. I think we can afford what we want though. Brick buddy upgrade is great. Honestly, that's a great upgrade as well. Micro Dave is pretty good, but I don't think we need damage. We're pretty set on damage with the lizard. Have you played the giant ice club thing? I haven't played much pig yet. And isn't that like a pig item? Or I guess it's not a pig item. It's just, I feel like I only ever run it in pig. Okay, this guy's got pretty much the same build as me. You have multiple chats, or is my Twitch chat broken? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. as well. I'm co-streaming. I don't know how to link it. Hold up. There's a bot that I can get that will like put each chat in each one, but I don't know how to do it. I'll have to do that later. That's the YouTube stream. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, it is a pick item? Okay, that's what I thought. I can't give up 14 gold. That's just a lot of gold. Medium items. Hope for a ballista?
Pretty laid back.
I don't think we care about a snail.
You might try JJ's shop.
Is ballista gold or no? You can get it at silver, right? Yeah, you can get it at silver. I'm not gonna go to the aerodrome.
Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Aiden's always a nice upgrade. I feel like Aiden is just like a very nice, consistent baseline item. It's a small item. It's got a low cooldown. It's a friend. It hastes and it heals. Like this is what's not to like.
You'd make a lovely stitch.
It's a really low cooldown if you consider that it's only 1.5 seconds with haste. Oh, sorry, I missed your chat. Is there any way to make caltrops work for you, given that you've already lost 3? You're probably playing against infinites. I mean, if I got a caltrops, I'd probably try to run it, but you need a weapon scaling. So you could do like caltrops and then the alpha ray, but then you're running like three non-friends in a friend core build. So it's kind of tough. It's really tough to get caltrops as dually. Like the only way to get it is go to the pig shop, which is pretty rare. I guess you could get it from that one monster, but I don't know if I beat that monster. I'm thinking about buying this. No, I was thinking about like buying it and then waiting to sell the nanobots until I get a Barcoon, but I don't actually think that's actually worth it.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
I don't know. Is it worth it to upgrade the crypto or not? You spend 2 gold for the potential to get 4 more gold. I think it is worth it to upgrade.
Be remorseless.
Just an idea to have the ability to... Yeah, I think it's worth considering, but it's a very, very rare item. We don't need to upgrade the core anymore, so we'll just upgrade our brick buddy. What were you thinking, buffing ballista? I don't know, man. I don't know what they think when they make a lot of the balance decisions in this game. I looked at a lot of the patch notes, and I'm not a game designer. I'm just like a guy who plays this game for fun. And even I was able to call out that a lot of them were going to be OP. Well, he's got the ballista, and we don't, so I think we might lose. We also got a Clarence, which is kind of like ballista light. We do have a gold brick buddy, though, which is a lot of shield. That's a very scary ballista, though. Save us! Oh. Yeah. It's a ballista eat ballista world out there. The patch notes were so dense. Yeah, that's true. They were also inaccurate. A lot of the shit in the patch notes were just wrong. Which definitely hurts your ability to, like, tell what's right from wrong. I could get a lot of free shield. What would I want from Curio? Increased haste duration doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think there's anything from Curio I want. I'm just going to take a little bit more shield.
Unstoppable.
Regen I don't think matters at this point. I think we got to go for the XP. Yeah, unfortunately you don't have Ballista, so you lose. Kind of feels like it. I need to find a medium item shop and just go ham. At least my boy Walter's got me. He's giving me a little bit more HP every fight. Thank you, Walter. Brick Buddy does so much shield. I don't think you really care about this. A good one would be like when you haste gain crit, but I think gold skills are okay. Building crescendo is insane. If you look at these two skills, like this is such a bad. They must have had really bad experiences with this in playtests. Because like even in like a medium weapon pig, like the only build this is somewhat good in is like a one weapon build where you just try to one shot somebody, and even then, it's only 30% crit chance. Like it's so bad compared to building crescendo, which like after you use any of your items, you're gonna be 100% crit basically. So I still don't understand why that skill's so bad. It kind of, I don't think you ever can really make bulldozer work. Maybe I kind of just like have a bulldozer anti-bias. I'm not that excited about it at silver. If it was higher, maybe. We don't really have any slow synergy. I'll buy it just in case. They're good together? What's good together? Oh, the crescendo and the other skill? No, they're bad together. Because the other one says you lose 10% crit every time you use an item. This one says you gain 10% crit every time you use an item. So like they would just be evening each other out. Cool ADs is nice, but I don't think I need it. Oh, is the other one only weapons? Hold up. What was it called? Sorry, I'm looking it up now. I'm curious. Is it item on both? First strike. Hey, what's up, Ranger? Good to see you again, dude. First strike. Yeah, when you use an item, all your items lose 10% crit chance. So it's just awful. I think there's no way around it. It's just bad. Ugh, it's tough to turn down a cool LEDs, but this is like the one core where it's not good. Well, not good, but it's not necessary. Kind of a whiff. Hoping for like a ballista. I think this is still our strongest board. Seems awful because you need a weapon that hits hard and first. Yeah, and then you also can't have anything to support that weapon. Like you can't have any small items that like give it haste or anything, because then you just lose your crit chance. It just seems like absolutely untakeable. Whereas this, all of my items are going to have 100% crit within like 5 seconds. Okay, look, see? They're already 100% crit. And now I'm critting on my crazy OP Monitor Lizard. My shield is critting every time. My ballista, if I ever get it, is going to crit. Like, this skill I think might be one of the most broken skills you can get from just like a vendor. We can cut pretty much this entire middle section of the board. You guys feel like they're balanced for the first patch? I think what the problem that they have is that they do passes, and then they'll leave behind. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna take the clock. They leave behind like really damaging balance changes to certain items. At this point, there's no non-weapons we really care about. We've already got our brick buddy to gold. Let's just go for the mountain pass. They leave behind these really large balance changes for certain items, and I think they've gotten better about this because like a lot of people thought they were going to kill Monitor Lizard. I think Monitor Lizard's actually still really strong. So they don't kill as many items anymore, which is good because when they kill items, they're just way worse forever, and then you end up with like a skill like First Strike, which is completely untakeable. Evening, just banging my head against my desk as my pretty good build. Yeah, that's the thing I'm running into right now. It's like I'm running pretty good builds, and I'm running into insanely OP builds. Righty tighty proboscis is so annoying. Honestly, there's so many ways to make proboscis infinite. It kind of just feels like a free win every time you get it.
A visitor. How delicious.
Maybe in a meta where you can get 5 fire items to fire easily. Yeah, I think so. If the meta was using 6 times throughout a fight, it would be good. I think it had to be 3 times or less, because it only gives you 30% crit. Wait, the other funny thing is, too, I'm pretty sure there's a gold skill that just gives you, like, 15% crit on its own for all your items. So you're, like, taking a skill that's, like, better once for 1 item used, and then after that, it's completely worse. I don't think we care about any large items. We really just want a ballista, man. It's gonna be tough to find. 9 a.m. here?
I would spar with you.
Oh, it's already 2 a.m. here.
Leg.
I don't think we ever make Hamlet work. It's pretty cheap, though. We'll buy it.
Stillness. I prefer action.
This item is so bad. It's only if it was whatever. A deadly combat core. Not for us, but kind of cool. Front loading does have its benefits, and it splits it even at 6 uses, disregarding scaling. I don't know if I'm picking up on your math.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It would be 3 uses, right? Not 6. Oh, I guess I know what you mean. Yeah, it would be 6 if you're counting like everything else being equal. Yeah, I get it. This is bad. This is bad. We're dead. This is why you need ballista, man.
Make you predictable. You move in
Youch.
straight lines.
Yeah, I see what you mean now. I wasn't paying attention to like the negative crit math.
Do you have any really small things?
Ballista, please. 1 ballista, please.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Oh man, I'd love to make a ballista radiant, but obviously I don't have one. Is it worth going a haste in anticipation of finding a ballista? Or should you just go like Radiant Brick Buddy or like Radiant Companion Core? What is Brick Buddy's? I mean, you don't need the haste, obviously, but more procs of haste equals more damage for ballista. Poison, I think, is like... Maybe we just take the poison. We take what's good now because we need tempo. And then if we find ballista, we'll be happy, but if we don't, we'll still be happy.
You don't like my heart.
Hacksaw is a perfect example for like why does it even exist when there's dinosaur? Yeah, I think Hacksaw is a good example of an item that was balanced around a meta where item destruction was at like a pretty high premium. And then it kind of just got power crept. Go for Joyful Jack.
Welcome, dear guest.
This is gonna get so much poison because it's double. It's 4 poison every time we haste. We just still lose to bullshit. We need ballista. We need like direct damage because poison just isn't fast enough anymore.
I didn't think this was possible.
Unless we get health. If we get the restorative on the Brick Buddy, we may be okay.
The code
Vanessa
of the
shop?
sea requires me to
Just buy a cove as a piggy bank? Sure.
I really don't like
This is interesting. This is kind of like a mini lizard, right? I'm gonna buy it.
that serve you better.
I don't think we need Wallace. I don't think we ever run in that. You could run a loser ray as well. Bronze is pretty bad. I don't think we really care about the Chris Army knife anymore, though.
That's a
Let's run
fine
that just for
piece,
fun.
But it still won't help you defeat me.
Yeah, if your board doesn't ramp to the moon in 3 seconds, you kind of just lose. That kind of is what it feels like. We're getting really unlucky in our shops, too. We haven't found a ballista yet. And it's getting pretty late in the day. I'm just not that excited about Simon. Like, the best skill you usually get out of her is upgrade the core. We could, like, hedge on getting a ballista, but getting more and more unlikely. Let's just see what we get out here.
I train your perception of reality.
Good for lizard procs. We could refresh, but probably not going to get much better than that. Ray is faster than Catfish next to Walter. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, Ray would be procking the Walter pretty quickly. Also would be procking the Brick Buddy pretty quickly. Probably not faster than Aiden, though. I guess I can do a test. After this fight, we'll see which item goes off the most. And we'll just arrange our items that way. Fecal Finger. Ooh. The name. Alright, well he's got... Okay, his build's actually not that crazy. His build's actually pretty bad. It's a big seaweed, obviously, but I don't think we're too scared about a seaweed when we have this much poison. The catfish is a little worse than I thought. But it's still kind of funny. It's a friend, so... Wow, look how much poison we got on him. Like old monitor lizard. Okay, we got the bronze victory. Not to be taken for granted in this meta. Day 9 on 4 wins is really rough. Please give me a ballista. Please, 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 please. Diamond Hamlet. I mean, we are slowing a lot with the,
Go make some more stories. Then come
I'm gonna
back
put it
and
in over
tell
the catfish. It's probably more damage over time. Oh, I forgot to check the recap. Oops. I'll do that after the PvE fight.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
God, this core really wants to be in my team. Pretty sure we can kill the Death Knight. Hey, Pavo. How's the new patch been? Ups and downs. I'm finding it fun to experiment with like different types of builds. There's a lot of really annoying builds right now, but I think it's a little more diverse than the last patch for sure. It feels like it's way easier to pivot this patch too, because you don't have nearly as much monster loot. So you don't feel like you have to commit to like the same builds as everybody else. We could start getting enchanted items from Kev's armory, but I think I'll just take XP. Upgrade the Brick Buddy again? Could upgrade the Lizard, actually. It's kind of looking like it's our only source of damage, and it would be a lot of extra damage. I think I'll take the Brick Buddy, because it's always good. But that might have been a mistake. Clearance is pretty good for DPS. Are a good way to get like direct damage. We could drop Walter and Hamlet, or actually probably Walter and Illuser Ray. I'm gonna buy it. I think we need some form of direct damage. I guess we can still run Walter. Okay, we gotta clean our inventory up. How about level up rewards? I like them. I think they're a little bland. I feel like they could make it a little more fun. I don't think we care about missiles. What a fast friend. You could put it in over these 2. Hmm. I don't think we're ever running this meme combo. I'll buy it. I don't know. It's probably better than First Aid and Walter, but tough. I think the Ray was good. It's 1 second of slow on 3 items. It was like kind of interesting. I don't really have any slow synergy, otherwise I would be in agreement. I kind of like the idea of having like some direct damage via clearance. This will scale pretty fast. It is proccing the core pretty quickly, that's true. I like the clearance though, or claw rinse. I think a lot of damage. I think Walter can go. Get off my computer! Hey, yeah. The cat's so cold, she keeps jumping up on my computer. Yeah, I think we can cut Walter. We'll do that next fight. I really like Walter because HP is nice, but you can't do it forever.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Monster loot and skill changes are really good. I think if the skill changes were really good. The Gamma Ray, you don't really need it. I was like, it's kind of sick with the Lizard, but you don't actually really need it. God, I would love a Ballista, man. Please? At least this once. Big Dino? Pretty late in the game for a Dino. But, like, you need a Dino.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
So this is 3 procs every 6 or every 7 seconds, which would be every 3.5 seconds. I guess that is technically a little bit faster than First Aid in. I don't think we're ever running. Fuck. Oh, this is tough, dude. 2.3? Is that what the rate every 2.3 seconds? I guess it would be like 1.125 because of haste. I think we need First Aiden because we need something to proc the core faster. Like, even though this will proc the core more, we need to proc the core faster. But we can also run Walter for now. For more retooled would be great. Oh, this guy's passive would be insane for the dinosaur, though. Oh, we could swing over the fences and try to get retooled. But even if we do get retooled, it's tough to make it work. I guess this guy has a tool. I think I'd rather get this guy's passive, though. Charging my dinosaur a lot would be probably more game-winning than charging, like, getting more cooldown reduction. He didn't usually haste the core. Yeah, that's a good point, too. The core doesn't get haste on its own very much. Actually, the core is hasting itself via the heavy machinery, so not as necessary. But I think just having like a really low cooldown item here is necessary just because you kind of just need to go off as fast as possible. Okay, I think it's time to cut Walter forever. Sorry, Walter. Walter. Would I still run a ballista if I got it? Probably. But at the same time, I've been burned so many times. And we already have the dinosaur. I don't think we need missiles. I think I'm gonna go for a skill. I think the ballistas burned me too much. Ooh, free crit is nice. Oh, we already have free crit. I'm stupid. I got excited for this and I'm like, oh wait, never mind. Although it would be... We aren't critting as much because it takes a while longer to use our shit. I'm gonna reroll. I might just take that. Yeah, I'll just take that. It gets our crit up a little faster. And then diamond tier skills. Knife tricks. Oh, it seems really good with the dino. But actually, I think this is better. Realistically, you're not actually proccing the dino more than like twice a fight anyway. So this is like guaranteed that you get a destruction off if you start losing. I'll take 14 regen over like temporary 100 health. Okay. I don't know if we're strong or not, honestly.
I may be young for a captain.
I feel like the dino gives us a good chance though. We really need to get us to diamonds. Yeah, killing his... Oh, we can't kill the dock lines. Killing the tripwire would be good. Can the dock lines eat a dino charge? Like if it tries to eat the dock lines, will it just fail? Okay, well we can't eat anything else, but I think we win by killing the tripwire. Yeah, Brick Buddy is still really strong. We're not spamming nearly as much because we just have 2 fat of items. Eventually, maybe we cut the lizard. Probably not, though. Kind of our backup plan if we run into anything that we can't kill, which is most things. Is there anything at a vendor we care about? Not really. I'll just take gold. It can't target it? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, there's a pretty good chance to get a dino here. God, this combat core is addicted to me. What's our diamond item called? The Brick Buddy or the building crescendo? Or the intrusive countermeasures? I'm not sure which ones you mean. You have to describe it. Oh! Shit. This is such an insane item. Obviously, we need to get this, though. This is crazy. Can you run this? Multicast on the dino. You'd have to, like, cut Aiden and the lizard? Well, I guess we can't afford it. I got excited. I mean, we're definitely never putting this in. We're definitely never putting this in. We have to sell... We don't have to sell that. I really like this item. You could run this over, like, the core and Aiden, maybe? I guess Brick Buddy gets a lot worse. You could run it over, like, Aiden and Brick Buddy, but we can't afford it. Like, even if we sold everything, we couldn't... Well... Okay, so if we sold Brick Buddy and First Aiden and then the Cove, we could buy this. And then this would make the dino go off twice. It would slow down our entire build really hard though, but maybe slowing down the build and killing 2 items pretty quickly is worth it? Yeah. But then you don't get haste on the dino that much. Maybe you cut the lizard then. You could cut the lizard. No, because then I wouldn't have enough gold. I think I gotta pass it up. I really want to make that work, but... Oh yeah, Hamlet. Hamlet is the item that I sold, but... It wasn't that important to our build. Shield is more relevant this patch. I think Lizard is putting in work. I think I agree. The Lizard is giving us like the only chance we have to get through. Because the Dino's not going to kill anybody for a while. We need the Lizard to actually like live. Or actually like finish people off. Our build is just so slow now. But I think Diamond Dino is like good enough to where we have a pretty good chance of winning just by killing hopefully a good item.
Good fighter. Impressed.
This is an awkward build for sure. Snowflake would be awesome if we can get Icy. Loot, I guess. Crit is not nothing. Mostly nothing, but it's not completely nothing. I don't think there's a single gold item that I want. Or that I could afford. So let's just take chocolate, I guess. Holding the snowflake, because if I can get something that, if I can get like an icy enchantment somehow, obviously that would be insane. Yeah, we're just so slow now, man. Him killing our lizard first is bad. I think we might lose. Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. We got enough poison on him that it didn't matter. Dinosaur's starting to get big. Upgrade the lizard, I guess. It's a pretty big damage buff. We could also just go for a skill, but this is like a lot of free damage. It's like +6 every time I haste. Okay. This is all just comes down to like, can my lizard kill something important? Killing the core or the Tesla core would be insanely strong. We're getting bursted pretty quickly. Good freeze. Okay, we killed the Tesla coil. That helps. We're still getting shredded. Yikes. Damn. Shielded monitor lizard is nuts? Yeah, that would be nice. I don't think it works on the lizard. But it's pretty good on the dino. Oh, no, it does. Oh, okay, so this will gain a lot of free healing, but this was also just a lot of free healing. And they both go off at the same time. I think it's better to actually put it on the the brick buddy. Because this scales pretty well. I was thinking about putting it on the dino because it's like a big heal, but at the same time, there was 3 good targets there, I think. I'll just take this. Sure. HP might have been better, but maybe we get scrap metal?
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
I don't really know how to scale this build anymore.
Target acquired. Engaging.
The brick buddy is a lot worse when you aren't like spamming items. But I think it's still pretty good. Especially now that it heals. It kind of just comes down to like good Mamasaur RNG. Ugh. I don't know, man.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long
We use a large item, haste 4 items. I mean, it would proc the lizard a lot. Maybe there's something better. A tool gains haste. I don't have any tools. Okay, I guess we'll just take that.
Moving faster is seen around the distance.
Curio is pretty much the only thing that can give us any upgrades. And it's not going to be like anything crazy. Finally got 10 wins on Dually with Armored Core, no bell. What were you running? Force Field, I'm guessing?
Forms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm not going to bother with 2 damage. Congrats, dude.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Nah, fuck it.
Now you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Did that 2% like do nothing? It did barely anything. Loot can make a pretty big difference, actually. Probably the worst possible loot we could have gotten, but we'll take 6% CDR. I think we put it on the dino, actually. I was thinking about putting it on the core, but dino going off like ASAP is really important. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can kill the right item and not die. It's a lot of medium items. That's a ballista. Okay, honestly, anything we kill here is really good except for the Dinosaur. Okay, killing the companion core is amazing. I think we just won. Yeah, we just won. Holy moly, thank God. Okay, we get to 7 wins at least. I mean, this is the reason why you run Dino, too. It's like, that was obviously an insane build. But because we got really lucky with the Dino, we just one-shot him. There's one thing I learned from Ezreal is that CDR always goes on charge items. That makes sense, yeah. So maybe you should put it in the core. There's no gold items we care about. Let's go for a skill upgrade. Hello? Are you serious? Fuck you. Fine, I'll take chocolate. We have so much gold. I don't think the clock is ever going in. Ooh. If I sold the clock and then went this and got retooled, I would have been mad. But let's just not. Let's not worry about that. Let's fight this guy again. Here's a pick of what I used. I don't see any link. Did it get filtered? I don't know how to see your link. I'm sorry.
Disregard intel. Target threat level.
I feel like we kind of low rolled on our skills this game. I mean, building crescendo is obviously really good. And I think intrusive countermeasures is okay. But we didn't get anything like crazy. I don't think. Okay. Please some more CDR. A feather would be nice. Another snowflake? I'll take a diamond insect wings. Another snowflake would have been crazy if I had any freeze. Well, 6 seconds on the Mamasaur. That's so good. Oh, not quite enough for the level up. Alright. It's a pig. I think we're actually favored to win versus pig. Because it's usually infinite builds. And we're really strong against infinite builds. As long as we kill the right items. Yeah, some infinite build. A pretty big dog, too. Oh. That's such a big matchbox. We're going to lose. Holy shit, dude. 111? He must have the fiery lemonade stands. Holy fuck, dude. 111 burn on the matchbox with the infinite marble spam too. It won't post, sorry. That's alright. You can just tell me what you played. I'm guessing it was yeah, that was a crazy matchbox. That's pretty unfortunate. I don't think we had any chance to win that. Like, even if the Mamasaur one-shot the matchbox, I think I had so much burn on me by the time it went off that I was just dead. We just had a slow build. Honestly, maybe cutting the lizard. No. I was going to say, like, cutting the lizard and, like, running 2 fast friends may have been better, but I think we just got outskilled. We got the 7 wins, though, so I'm happy. Alright. I think that was it for me. Is that matchbox possible? Yeah, it's, what they do... Here, I'll show you. This is, like, a really busted thing right now. So lemonade stands, the fiery enchantment on lemonade stands, when you sell a small item, your leftmost burn item gains +1 burn. And that's in the, you can have your lemonade stand in the backpack. So you just get a fiery lemonade stand and you just spam small items and you just make your matchbox burn like 1 billion. So that's why we lost. It's a pretty broken combo, but what are you gonna do? Force Field, Aiden, Brick Buddy, Walter, Armored Core, and a 20 ammo granola bar. I love granola bar. I'm glad somebody made it work. Brick Buddy and Armored Core is interesting. Walter's pretty good too. I like Walter. I like that build. It's funny. Yeah, that's pretty broken. I mean, you're going to run into builds like that on day... I think we were on like day 14 or something. But I'm pretty happy I got 2 good wins in today. And we still went positive on our MMR. We're climbing. We're almost... Well, we're not almost out of gold, but we're getting out of gold pretty soon. And I've got 2 videos I can make. It's going to take me a while to edit them, though. Past day 10 is impossible. It kind of feels that way. I mean, we had item destruction, which is kind of the only way you can win past day 10, but when you run into a 111 burn matchbox, there's not much you can do. Oh, I got a hat. Huge. What is that? Is that like a bank thing? Oh, I think I already had it.
You feel that sea breeze?
Did I just get another hat?
Let's sail.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, I just got a duplicate. No, I already had a hat. But now I've cornered the hat market. I've got hat 36594 and hat 50219. Pretty good. Now if anyone wants either of these hats, they have to come to me. All right. I'm gonna call it there and get some editing work done. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate seeing everybody. It was another really fun stream. I'm having a lot of fun streaming. Bye. Bye. She hates me. All right. Good night. Well, let's just host somebody. I haven't hosted anyone for a while. Let's see. Who's streaming that we can host? Look, that's me. This guy looks pretty cool. Is he toxic?
Like yesterday.
He is running for bus.